some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with that, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. So clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant. Saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Good morning. Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And a happy Monday to everybody.
Oh, I have. I've done everything. How long have you been here? Here, about 10 minutes. Do you mean here in Morgan?
Of course, we've got a beautiful morning over here at the Transportation and Ticket Center, the TTC. We're making our way over to the Magic Kingdom today for a giant day of fun. Gonna get the week started off right. There's our friend Sarun.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. How you doing?
Good, good. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. One of our nicest mornings we've had in a while. We've had a lot of chilly mornings lately, but already in the 60s. Gonna be a nice day over here at the Magic Kingdom. Sun's out, nice blue skies. How can you complain about that? Sweatshirt and shorts weather at the moment, but yeah, we'll be shedding the sweatshirt at some point here. But good morning, everybody. It's me, Thad the Theme Park Giant. Hope your week is off to a great start. Of course, here in the U.S., a lot of people celebrate a federal holiday, President's Day. So a lot of people get a 3-day weekend, so hopefully you're enjoying your day off with us. Or if you are, unfortunately, one of those people that has to work, thanks for hanging out with us while you're working. And we'll start getting into the chat here. We are expecting a busy day over here at the park. Going to be a very busy week. President's Day week is typically very busy the last couple years. One of the busiest weeks of the year. So we shall see just how busy it is. But from what I saw on some other streams over the weekend, it was very, very busy here. All right, let's get into the chat, start welcoming people in here. Great to see so many of you already in here. And of course, always a reminder, I don't officially go live till you see that start screen with the music playing, so I may not see your greetings. I don't see them until I go live, so I'm not ignoring you, just say hello again. Jim Wilson's here, and away we go. Hi, Thad. Hey, Jim. Of course, Jim's here. One of our regulars, one of our giant mods, and the least and most supportive member of our community. Great to see you, Jim. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, and happy Monday, sir. Marcel Miero's here, bright and early. Good to see you, Marcel. Hello to you in the chat. Appreciate you being here, Marcel. Welcome back. Brittany's here. Hello, Brittany. And of course, Brittany's here. One of our giant mods, one of our regulars. And the quickest copy and paste on the East Coast. Always great to see you, Brittany W. And thanks for being here, always helping out. Appreciate it. Philly234 is here. Hi, Jim, Brittany, Disney Auntie, and E-Rocks. Good to see you, Philly. Oh, we got Disney Auntie Kate and E-Rocks are here also. Nice, nice. Sure we'll see them here in the chat soon. Welcome in, Philly. Good to see you again. And Bianca Augustine. Yeah, here we go. Time for fun, fun, and fun. Good evening. Well, good afternoon to you, Bianca. Bianca tuning in from South Africa. Great to see you, Bianca. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun with us over here at Magic Kingdom.
Copy 2 gangways of Carousel.
Thanks for being here. E-Rocks is here. There he is. Good morning, E-Rocks.
Ahoy, mates, and welcome aboard the Admiral Joe family. We will be arriving at our destination in just a few moments. On our way, we'll travel 1 mile across the man-made 7-Seas Lagoon, which took almost 3 years to excavate. We do ask that while on board, the stairs remain clear while the boat is in motion. Once again, welcome aboard.
Great to see you, E-Rocks. As always, hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you had a great weekend. Welcome back. Mark F is here. Good morning to you, Mark F. Of course, up there in Virginia watching us. Another one of our regulars, always here bright and early. Great to see you, Mark F. Appreciate you being here. Angela Drury, hello from England. Hello there, Angela, and a good afternoon to you over there in the UK. We're glad to have you here. As always, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi in the chat, Angela. Angelina's here. I can't see anything. Oh, no. Refresh if you haven't. I'm sure you already tried. Welcome in, Angelina. Hope you got your issues figured out. Great to see you. Couldn't stop laughing at Dad and Gene Simmons makeup all weekend. Yeah, you rocks. Very nice. and that is not happening. When we reach 10K, I am not getting my face painted. No. Not like Nemo, not like Gene Simmons from Kiss. Merlin Bud's here. Morning, everyone. Welcome back, Merlin Bud. And good morning to you. Great to see you here on Monday morning. Thanks for being here, Merlin. I believe it's afternoon for you, though. Welcome in. Uncle Thomas is here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, you, Thomas. Great to see you, Thomas. Another one of our giant mods. Thanks for helping out, as always, bud, and being a regular here in the chat. Great to see you, Uncle Thomas. Mark VA, Mark F, Erox, where did you see Thad dressed as Gene Simmons? I must have missed that. Oh, on the Facebook page, Erox created a picture of me in Gene Simmons and posted it. I think it was on Friday's stream in the reply. Gladys is here. Hey, Gladys. Good morning, Thad and TBG fam. Hope you all had a peaceful weekend. I sure did, Gladys. Did a whole lot of nothing. It was pretty wonderful. Hope you had a great weekend too, and welcome in, welcome back, Gladys. Great to see you. Like now, our Daisy Duck is putting everyone on a fashion blacklist. Yes, it's permanent. Oh no, Brittany. More threats from the characters. Jeez. It's not a character threatening you or an animal at Animal Kingdom judging us. It's always something. It's a breezy morning. Good thing it's warm. Or it would be very, very frigid. Hey, Angelina, Thad, I was thinking you were late because maybe more people at the park than expected. No, I was just late on a Monday. Especially the 7 a.m. start.
You will be given an all clear when it is safe to travel the stairs.
Candace G's here. Good morning. Hello. Welcome back to you, Candace. And a good morning. Glad to see you here, Candace, as always. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, Mark found it. Nice. If anyone can complain, it's TPG. I'm pretty good at it. It's one of my specialties. ZK for life. Hello, hello, everyone. Hey, ZK. Welcome back in to the chat. Good to see you again. And a happy Monday to you, ZK for life. Looks like you're excited. Brittany says, "Welp, Orangebird shirt." Oh, no. Could already see? Jeez, Brittany. Brittany way ahead of the game on the t-shirt guessing contest. Holy cow. You guys, this is the crowd to get into the park right now. Oh my goodness. It's 7:30. The park doesn't even over a half an hour. All right, well, I knew it was going to be like that. That's why I came to Magic Kingdom today. I knew the parks were going to be busy, and you can get the most done over here, so. Bianca, good morning, Thad. Hope your weekend was great. It was, Bianca. Hope yours was, too. Disney Auntie Kate, good morning, Thad. My niece and I are watching on our way to school and work. Awesome, Disney Auntie Kate. We'll have a great day at work and school. Appreciate you being in here. Hope you had a great weekend, Disney Auntie Kate. Doug Lionheart's here. Good morning, Thad. Mods and everyone. Hello there, Doug Lionheart. And welcome back to you as well. Great to see you here in the chat. Looks like we're going to have to pack our patience pants, or whatever I said the other day, right? Good to see you, Doug Lionheart. You had a great weekend, bud. Welcome back.
At this time, we have given the all clear to go ashore. Please gather all your personal belongings Stay small above the head and watch your strappers from discard. Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails in the section below deck.
Well, and I don't think we're in a big hurry because we're not going anywhere when we get off the boat. Yowza. It's going to be a big week. TBG 10K. Yep, big week, E-Rock. Hoping to hit 10K this week. Just about 250 more subscribers to go. A little more than that. It's around 270, but... Yep, we're hoping to hit that 10K this week.
Have a magical rest of your day, guys.
It's been a pretty awesome ride the last few months. Appreciate all the support, everybody. And Fine Thy 218. Good morning, everyone. Hello there, Fine Thy 218. Welcome in. Nice to see you here, and a good morning to you. I'm Andy. I'm ready for today. Not really, but say it until it's true, right? Yep. I hear you on that one, Andy. It's a Monday morning. We gotta talk ourselves into it sometimes, right? Great to see you, Andy. You just keep having those positive thoughts. We'll pull through today. We'll do it together, Andy. All of us together. Ben Hodge, Theme Park Endeavor. Good morning. Just getting ready for dialysis that I watch. We'll continue watching when I get there. All right, Ben. Great to see you, man. Good luck with the dialysis today. As always great to have you here in the chat. And good luck with the dialysis today, Ben. Great to see you. Well, I'm thinking we're not going to rope drop Tron. Huh. I have to start thinking about our plan here today. It's going to be crazy over here. Yep, afternoon, just eating lunch, watching my favorite weekday streamer, Awesome Early. Enjoy your lunch, and thanks for hanging.
Amiga, olha o meu cabelo.
It is pandemonium over here. I hope everybody's ready for a lot of shows today. Man. Jake Bolduck, welcome in, Jake. Good morning from Florida. Hello, Jake. Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in from Florida, hanging out with us. I'm glad to have you here, Jake. Oh, it was an early start time for me. Yeah, sometimes the Magic Kingdom opens at 8 a.m. We do come over and start at 7 a.m. And just to show how busy the Magic Kingdom is going to be all week, it opens at 8 a.m. every day this week. The real sign is that Hollywood Studios opens at 8:30. That's when you know it's busy. So ready for the live today. I have my refreshments and my snacks ready. Awesome, Bianca. Get those snacks and drinks ready. Love to hear it. Dennis K. Wong's here. Good morning to you, my lovely friend. Hello, Dennis. Good morning to you, and a good evening to you, Dennis, over there in Australia. Great to see you again. Thanks for being in here, Dennis. We're gonna switch lines here. Great to see you, Dennis. Always nice to have you here in the chat. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. How are you doing today, friend? I'm doing real well, Dennis. Had a wonderful weekend. Nice and relaxing. We're ready for some theme parks again. Glad you're here. Patricia Marone, good morning. Those lines are going to be horrendous today with the kids out of school. Have a super day. Yeah, Patricia, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough week. A lot of winter breaks around the country this week, apparently. I guess the Northeast, that's a big thing. So President's Week has become a very, very busy week here at the parks. We'll use the pass holder line. That one's it's considerably shorter, and I am a pass holder, so I might as well use it. Philly, Thad, Space Mountain's closing later this month for a possible 2-year refurbishment. Oh, really, Philly? I've not seen that. I'll have to go look that up here later. That'd be some big news. By the way, welcome back, Patricia Marone. Great to see you. Yeah, there have been rumors about Space Mountain getting a lengthy, massive refurb, a total rebuild. It would not surprise me. It's a lot of anxiety and people form for me. Yep, me too, Andy. We'll work through it together. These are not my favorite days in the park, but hey, we'll be all right. Abby Feldman, welcome in. Abby, what state? This is Florida, Abby. Welcome in. Nice to see you here in the chat, Abby Feldman. Mary Blues, good morning, everybody. Love it here. Hey there, Mary Blues. And a good morning. Great to have you here. We're always glad to have you here, Mary Blues. Welcome back.
You have your tickets ready?
All right, we're in. First line of the day. We're through it. Hey, at least it's a beautiful day over here, right? Have you ever seen so many people on the side? Let's do a different park. Oh, I've done it on vacations before, no doubt. Today, yeah, we've already decided we're at the Magic Kingdom, so I'm here. We'll make do. Shirley Renee's here. Good to see you, Shirley. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Shirley. I hear the wait time for Peter Pan's 80 minutes with that line. It might be, Thomas. Trying to think through in my head here what our plan of attack's going to be. It might be like, I don't know. Because, yeah, Peter Pan's going to be long. Tron's going to be really long right away. Pooh will be really long. Oh well. I guess I'll let you guys decide. Are we gonna do Tron right away? You want me to wait? Let me know in the chat. People are gonna get crazy today. Yes, they are, Bianca. That's what I call a note queue. Yep, Merlin, I hear that. If I was on vacation, I probably would have just stayed right on the ferry and ridden back to the TTC and gone to Epcot or something.
I wonder what's around this corner.
Scott, Wisconsin, good morning. Hey, Scott, good morning to you. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. And a happy Monday to you up there in Wisconsin, Scott. Get that beautiful view of Cinderella Castle as we come around the corner on Main Street. Thanks for being here, Scott. Theme Park Giant, Disney makes the working school day extra special. Always nice that we can bring Disney to you while you're working. The beauty of YouTube, right? Disney on TK. So many people there. Yeah, Dennis, a lot of people here. I knew there'd be a Snackies comment. There's Jim Wilson with it. Well, this does not look fun. Oh, we'll still have fun, Paige. You guys might have more fun than me. I don't know. You can at least sit and laugh while you watch and go, oh, poor TPG. That's a lot of people. I'm calling it in a year's time to be a second channel, Snackies with that. I see you, Marilyn. We'll see about that. Glad you can hear me, Dennis. That's awesome. What are we eating for Snackies today? I don't think there's gonna be any Snackies today. I'm feeling super full this morning, actually. I don't think I'm gonna have any Snackies. Snackies with that would be an auto sub, Marilyn.
Entry is right this way. That is for all of our resort
Snackies with that.
guests. You may hang out, have a comfortable
Of
moment.
course.
We want a bunch of rope jump locations for the rest of the park to open. Tomorrowland and Fantasyland are open for early entry.
Massachusetts says February break this week, New Hampshire's next week. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Auntie Kay.
Closest restrooms.
I did not know that. Weird, no one's really lining up for Tomorrowland. Not quite yet. It's just all the early entry people pouring in. At least we still have, well, it's only 7:45. We're checking magic bands, right? I'm so confused with what's going on here. I gotta figure this out.
Staying tight and knit, just like Mickey and his friends, does make the magic of Magic Kingdom stronger. We're glad to see everybody today.
Yeah, that's all early entry. I don't know what's. Seems like there's a lot of people.
To all my kings, queens, princesses, princes, animal friends, and we don't discriminate.
They aren't checking anyone. It's really strange. All right, whatever. Nothing I can do about it. Hey, what's up? Good morning from a rainy UK. Good morning, hey, what's up? AKA Adele. Good to see you, AKA what's up? Great to have you here. Got a couple new subscribers. Where'd they go? Welcome in Chris Holloman and Sally Viator. Thank you, Chris and Sally, for joining. Welcome in. We have a $2 Australian super chat from Dennis K. Wong. Thank you so much, Dennis, as always, for being so generous with your super chats. And it looks like that is $1.42 American. Thank you again, Dennis K. Wong. So if you're new to the channel, We do something called the gift away, where we take half of PayPal and Stream Elements donations. We throw those in, and 35% of Super Chats. And put those into the gift away fund, and we use that money to buy gifts for people in the park. So $1.42. That's 75 cents, basically. There we go. Thank you, Dennis. Always appreciate your generous donations. Thank you so much. Subscribe to a Barking with Barkley channel. Oh, she's pretty good at barking. I'll tell you that. Well, I guess they are checking. Oh, all right. Boy, it just seemed like a lot of people streaming in, but every resort guest must be over here today. Well, maybe we'll do Jungle Cruise, Pirates, Tiana, Haunted Mansion, that side of the park to start the day. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a rough one. Oh, it looks like another $2 super chat from our friend Dennis K. Wong. Thank you so much for that Australian super chat of $2. Let me make sure. Let's just catch all these. I think there's a few coming in. All right, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Australian. And since it's like 60-something cents, I'm going to throw 50 in this time since we did 75 last time. So 29.25 on that. Thank you again to Dennis K. Wong for his generous donation. Thank you so much. I'd go to Tron because everybody's going to have a long line anyway. Okay. Brendo Harley, welcome in, Brendo. Nice to see you. Galactic Moon Pie is here. Hey, good morning, Thad. Hello there, Galactic Moon Pie. Welcome in and welcome back. So you guys are thinking Tron, huh? All right. I want to make the people happy. All right, so let's get the chest-mounted camera out here, guys. Always got to throw that PG-13 warning up. It's getting serious now. Warning. If the chat wants Tron, we'll go Tron. I have never seen this many early entry people pouring in. This is wild, guys. And there we go. We got it on. We're ready. All right, we're pretty close by over there, so we need to get right on top of everybody. Then I see Scott from Wisconsin came in with a $10 super chat. Well, thank you so much, Scott in Wisconsin. Appreciate that $10 super chat. We'll throw in $3.50 for that to the gift away fund. Appreciate your generosity, Scott. So that'll get us up to $32.75. Thank you again, Scott in Wisconsin, and Dennis K. Wong for your generous donations this morning. Thank you so much. Tron, let's go. All right. Am I seeing some paint changes on the castle from here? Yeah, you can see. So that back turret, actually, Galactic Moon Pie, you can see is gray. The gray is starting to take over. I'm excited for the gray. That's the castle I grew up with. Welcome in, Avon Jelly. Good morning from Indiana. Hello, Avon. I don't think I knew you were in Indiana. Well, now we know. Good morning. Happy Monday to you, Avon, and welcome in from Indiana. Great to see you. Alyssa Goodstein's here. Good morning. Hello there, Alyssa, and good morning to you. Welcome in. Welcome back to the chat. Find the Fun's here. Let's go. Great to see you. Find the Fun, and let's go, bud. Thanks for being here, as always, in the chat. Find the Fun. Did they miss the memo about no morning stage show? No, I don't think so. I think people got the memo. They're off running to rides already. Got about 4 minutes here. Tell rope drop. Just look at the stream of resort guests going in over there. Holy cow, guys. Whew. What a morning. It's a nice tip I see if you want a good photo of the castle, go early. Oh yeah, definitely. Great time to go. Tommy Kasunik. Good morning. I'm on my way to Hollywood Studios. Awesome, Tommy. Have a great time over there at Hollywood. Hopefully it's not quite as busy over here, but I think it's going to be busy over there too, Tommy. So have a great day. Hope you get a lot done. Thanks for being here. ZK for life. Do you think Lightning Lane passes are worth it? Yeah, I do. Magic Kingdom and Hollywood Studios, I always tell people I think they're definitely worth it. Getting the multi-pass at those parks. And then the individual Lightning Lanes can really save you a lot of time on some of those major rides, like Guardians and Rise of the Resistance and things like that. So yeah, if you have it in your budget, I definitely say yes, ZK for life. They are worth it. Graham Viper, good morning, Thad, and to all the mods. Good morning, Graham Viper, and welcome into you. Happy Monday. Thanks for being here. Wheat 70 looks dead there. Oh, I don't think so, Wheats. I think it's very, very busy. You must have missed the part where we waited in line about 15 minutes to get into the park. The hub seems dead. The park is not dead. Welcome in, Wheats. Pile Adventures, David. Good morning. Hey there, David. It's our buddy Pile Adventures. Of course, he's a member of the Disney Streamer Network. Helps out with things like that wait time banner going across the top of the screen. And he's got the Disney Streamer Network multi-view site, dsn.disneystreams.com, where you can watch up to 24 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. Great to see you, David. Always wonderful, my friend, to have you here in the chat. Dennis K. Wong comes in with another super chat, Australian $10. Thank you so much, Dennis K. Wong, super generous today. Another super chat, $10 Australian, I'm being told, is $7 US. So we'll throw in $2.50, 35%. That's going to get us up to $35.25. Thank you again, Dennis K. Wong. Starting the week off being so generous, Dennis. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Another $10 Australian donation. Rice Cream Puff. Dennis the Menace returns. Yeah, a good menace, right? Rice Cream Puff. Welcome in, Rice Cream Puff. And welcome back to the chat. Great to see you. Florida Mark's here. Nice, thank you. Hey, Florida Mark. Of course, you can check out our friend Florida Mark's channel where he does walking tours of the parks here at Disney. Great to see you, Florida Mark.
Welcome to this happy place. Welcome and good morning.
All right, let's go over here and get ready to
So glad you're here.
part of the Mad Rush.
Where a day filled with daring adventures and dreams come true is waiting for each and every one of you. And now, let the magic begin.
It's all your magic. Let the magic begin. Welcome to my business.
Lamons Gray's here. High five, Theme Park Giant. Hope you're doing well. Have a great day, everyone. Lamons, great to see you, bud. One of our OG community members and usually one of the first in here, but he's got a new job lately, hasn't been around as much, so we're always super happy when Lamons pops in to say hello. Hope you're having a great Monday, Lamons, and hope you're doing well. Just in general, always great to see you. Tish 2008, good morning. Hello, Tish. And a good morning to you. Welcome in. Nice to see you here in the chat. And G-Backed. Hello, Fab and Theme Park Giant friends. Hello, G-Backed. Good to see you again. Thanks for popping in the chat and saying hello. Happy Monday to you. Alyssa, good seeing you. Do you think the parks will be busy because of the holiday? I do, Alyssa. All week, they're going to be crazy busy. They've been nuts all weekend. It will continue throughout the week. This is a very, very busy week in Orlando. Look, we get pretty close to 10K today, for sure 9,800. Yeah, we'll see. Can never really predict that stuff. Never know. I never like to get too far ahead of myself. When it happens, it happens. And we'll celebrate. Mouse Dog, good morning, everyone. Hey, Mouse Dog, that's Walt. Another member of the Disney Streamer Network. He does live streams a few times a week from home and the Walt Disney World Resort. Make sure you check out our buddy Mouse Talk. Great to see you, Walt. Good morning, man. Thanks for being here. I don't see, looks like Sophie Rolls is here. I see Brittany saying hi to her, but I don't see her chat. Well, welcome in, Sophie. Sorry I don't see your chat, but we're glad to have you here. Welcome in. Yes, Haunted Mansion piece. We'll do some Haunted Mansion here later. The chat really wanted Tron, so we're gonna do it. I aim to please. Boy, it is beautiful this morning, I will say. At least the weather is just about perfect. Saw a video of John Samos in front of Tron recently. Oh, really, Alyssa? Very nice. Dennis K. Wong with another $2 Australian super chat. Thank you so much, Dennis. Appreciate that, sir. So we'll throw another 50 cents into the gift away. Thank you again for your generosity, Dennis. That $2 Australian donation. My chat is rolling off a cliff, everybody. Mafia Gorilla, hello from Malaysia. Welcome in, Mafia Gorilla. I may have lost some chats there, everybody. I do apologize. Tron ride looks so fun. It's a fun ride, Ice Cream Pup. Definitely unlike anything else Disney has. Very fun launched roller coaster. Lego Grandpa, hello all. Hello, Lego Grandpa, and welcome into you. Nice to see you here in the chat. Appreciate you coming in. Why are they repainting the castle? Oh, they just decided, I guess they were done with the 50th anniversary like pink color, that goldish pink. And they wanted to bring it back to its former old school gray. Not sure why. Ryan C, hey, and good morning, Jim and Brittany. Hey, Ryan, good to see you, and welcome back to you. Always great to see you here in the chat, Ryan. Hope you had a great weekend. And Dennis came on with another $2 Australian super chat. Dennis, my goodness. Thank you so much, Dennis. Another $2 Australian super chat. We'll throw another 50 cents into the giveaway there. Goes up to $36.25. Thank you again, Dennis K. Wong. Hope everyone's giving Dennis some love here in the chat for his very generous donations here this morning. Thank you again, Dennis. Maddie D, hi TPG. Hello, Maddie. Happy Monday, Maddie. Hope you're ready for some Magic Kingdom fun. Great to see you again. Chris Smith, hi from the UK. That's my ideal amount of crowds. LOL. Welcome in, Chris. So you like packed theme parks, huh, Chris? Welcome in, Chris Smith from the UK. Good afternoon over there. Appreciate you watching us. Lissa T, good morning. Hello, Lissa. Good morning to you and welcome back, Lissa. Great to see you back in the chat, Lissa T. Have a wonderful Monday. Thanks for hanging with us. Gups Pin Traders, hi, I'm on the Skyliner seeing this. Oh, very cool, Gups. Where are you headed on the Skyliner? Hope you have a wonderful day. Hope you're doing something fun. Thanks for hopping in the chat, Gups Pin Traders, saying hello. Where is TRON located in the park? Tomorrowland? Yes, Tomorrowland, just next to Space Mountain here. Ice cream puffs. Lee Wild, good morning, everyone. Hello, Lee Wild. And good morning to you. Welcome back. Always wonderful to see your name here in the chat, Lee Wild. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun, Lee. Glad you're here. All my big super chats coming now. Yep, starting to see them come in, Dennis. Daniel Hodson, morning from the UK, traveling end of March. Awesome, Daniel. We'll have a great trip at the end of March. Thanks for tuning in over there in the UK. I'm excited for you. Should be a great time. Get those spring break crowds though. Be busy. BSG Paul, good morning everyone. And did you all around the Magic Kingdom are dry yet from last night's deluge? 8 straight days of 40 degrees and Philly starting today, a heat wave. Yeah, most of the rain was stopped by the time I woke up about 5, but boy, it did pour last night. About 9 o'clock where I live, it just absolutely, the sky opened up. I'd just taken Barkley out, it was good timing. Started to sprinkle right as we were coming in, and then boom, about 2 minutes later, just pouring. Welcome in, BSG Paul. Olivia runs Disney, watching from Avon, Indiana too. Awesome, Olivia. Thanks for tuning in from Indiana. Great to see Olivia runs Disney. Got a new subscriber. Welcome in, Stinky Mutts. Hey, I know a Stinky Mutt. Good old Stink, Barkley. Welcome in, Stinky Mutts, our newest subscriber to the channel. Welcome in to Theme Park Giant. We're glad to have you here. Are these all hotel guests in the park with it being so early? Yep. Not many regulars come out that early. I'm one of the rare ones. Actually, this is not going to be that bad of a line. I'm kind of shocked. Huh. Interesting. Have no fear, Destro is here. Morning, TVG and chat. Well, hello there, Destro. Is that what we're going to call you from now on? Destro is here, everybody. Good to see you, Frank G. And a happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend, Destro. Something going on? Why there's so many people? Bianca, it is a holiday here in the U.S. It's a 3-day weekend, so very busy. A lot of schools are out right now. Got another new subscriber, Dan Heft. Welcome in, Dan. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Dan. Quietest times to visit Magic Kingdom in Florida are generally mid to late August, most weekdays in September, late January to mid-February, and the first 2 weeks of December. I agree with all that. I would no longer put January and February in there. The last couple of years, it is not a dead time anymore. February has just become very, very busy. There's a lot of cheer competitions early in the month, and then you have the President's Day weekend, and then you have the race weekend, the Princess Half Marathon, too. Be positive. Hello, TVG and all the Giant fans. Hello, be positive, and welcome in to you. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoyed your outro speech the other day. Welcome back, be positive. Maddie D, hi from New Jersey. We'll be there November 8th to the 14th. Awesome, Maddie D. Have a great time. That's a good time to come. Right after Halloween, right before the holidays. Nice little time of year there. Lego Grandpa, PeopleMover still the best. Oh yeah, we love PeopleMover Lego. It's my second favorite ride over here at Magic Kingdom. Motor Brush 69, good morning TVG and everyone, back next week. Awesome, Motor Brush. Have a great time. Thanks for hopping in and watching the stream and saying hello. Have a great time next week. Took poll before the show and everyone wants you to paint your face. Oh, okay. Well, we don't always do everything the chat wants. Fernando Garcia, good morning, Thad. Good morning, Chad. Hello there, Fernando. And a good morning to you, and welcome back. Great to see you in the chat, Fernando.
Yeah.
She don't Bayou, way better launcher. Oh, I agree with that. Be positive. For Disney though, Tron's a great ride for Disney. At the line for the ride. Oh my goodness. It wasn't that bad actually, Bianca. We've only been in line 9 minutes and we're almost in the pre-show, so not going to be a bad day. Flo, good morning everyone. Hey, Flo. Saw you were over here at the park the other day. Wish you would have come and said hello. Hope you had a great time, Flo. Great to see you in the chat. King Carlo III, morning. Carl from the UK here. Was snowing here yesterday in the East Angola region, LOL. Great to see the Magic Kingdom once again. Should be returning in September. Awesome, King Carlo. Have a great time in September. Great time of year to come. Lowest crowds, in my opinion. Thanks for being here, King Carlo. And we got another new subscriber. Welcome in, Seth Henricks. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel, Seth. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad to have you here.
Make sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
A lot of wind in Lakeland. Yeah, it was really windy last night, Mark.
Attention users, you are about to be digitized into the world of TRON. For your safety in this world, all users should be in good health. You should be
Going to
free
bed
from high
again?
blood
No, I'm
pressure,
good.
heart,
No more
back,
bets, be
or neck
positive.
problems.
I always
You should
forget
be
about
free
them.
from motion sickness or other conditions that
Jay
could be
Ruth, good
aggravated
morning. My
by
wife
this
and I are pass holders
experience.
of Vacation
Expected
Club owners. We'll
users
be going
should
to
not
Magic
ride.
Kingdom on the 23rd of March. Awesome, Jay Ruth. Have a great time with your wife
TRON Lightcycle Run.
here at the Magic Kingdom on March 23rd. Nice to see you, Jay Ruth. Thanks for being here.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of TRON.
Team Blue, welcome to the Grand Casita Games.
And Lord El Castro, $500 well spent. Luckily, I didn't spend $500. I don't know that many other people spent $500 either, but welcome in, Lord Al. Catrez. Do you ever hit downtown Disney or the theme parks? I don't really care much for downtown Disney, so I never stream over there. But I do all the other theme parks in the Orlando area. I do Universal, SeaWorld, Busch Gardens. Do them all. Or water parks. Nope. Don't do water parks. I do water parks in my own time, but I don't stream them. I don't really want to walk around a water park with a camera. Doesn't always look the best.
There are winners and there are losers. Are you?
Yeah, it's sad to have it happen to you if you was on a ride and all the lights come on and can see everything. Yeah, that's happened before, Bianca.
Remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints.
Sometimes you'll have that happen. Sometimes you actually get evacuated off the ride and get to walk through it with the lights on. It's rare, but it does happen. Gilbert the Cat, can't wait to ride Tron in June. Awesome, Gilbert. We'll have a great time in June. Glad you're hanging out with us today. Burger Mike, whoa, Sunday Street. No, it's a Monday holiday. Okay, makes more sense now. That's right. We don't get holidays, Burger Mike. It's a Monday, so here we are. Welcome in, sir. Hope you had a great weekend, Burger Mike. Thanks for being here. Tim H, what time does Magic Kingdom open? 8 a.m. today. Almost at a different time every day, but 8 a.m. all this week. Very early. They're expecting big crowds. Tim H, welcome in. Jessica Deck, happy Monday. Hey, Jessica. Skull Vikings, good to see you again.
All users must secure large items.
And a happy Monday to you. Sniffleupagus, good morning everyone. Hello, Sniffleupagus.
Are just ahead.
Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thanks for hanging with us.
To open a locker portal,
Aaron's Magical Days. Good morning. We're loved doing Disney in January to escape Pittsburgh cold, but considering changing to September because the crowds have really increased, as you mentioned. Yeah, January this year was definitely much busier than I've experienced. September, usually the best time to come. It can be hot. You can get hurricanes, but the crowd levels are so awesome. So just get some travel insurance and be prepared. You're good to go, Aaron. Aaron's Magical Days. Good to see you again.
Follow your path on the floor.
You know what the speed Tron runs at? I bet it feels way faster than it actually looks. Very cool. I think it's 60. It's either 55 or 60 miles an hour. I can't remember on Tron. I know Guardians is 60. I know Rock and Roller Coaster's a little over 60. Test Track 65.
TRON Lightcycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed
Yeah, the pre-show was actually on. That was nice.
Making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and hold the handlebars towards
Ride
you.
looks sick. Hello. It's a cool ride, Rice Cream.
At all times.
It is a little short. You'll hear everybody say that.
Launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win.
The Man on a Mission. Did you know Jungle Cruise skippers won't tell jokes during Jungle Ruins section of the ride? Disney won't allow it because the jokes are too dark. Welcome in The Man on a Mission.
And the light cycle run.
Sounds like you used to be a Jungle Cruise skipper with jokes like that there. Man on a Mission, welcome in. Traces of Tracy, good morning. Getting to watch you ride my favorite ride while I get my windshield replaced. Yay, have an amazing time. Well, we will. Traces of Tracy. And hope you enjoy watching. Thanks for being here. All right, we are going to start switching over here. I gotta get this put away.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times.
Gotta take the rig apart here.
Supervise young Team Blue users.
Put everything into a locker.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su light cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
We'll do that now when we have a minute.
All hats, bags, here, fanny packs. We must go to blue lit locker. All hats, bags, here, fanny packs. No, you're good. Blue locker. All hats, bags, here, fanny packs. We must go to blue lit locker. All hats, bags, here, fanny packs. We must go to blue lit locker. All hats, bags, here, fanny packs.
All right, let's go get our locker. Locker 562, 562. Rode TRON several times with my now 7-year-old grandson. Tried to take him on it, but he was just a little bit too short. But I like Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind a lot better. Yeah, I like Cosmic Rewind a lot better too, Jay. TRON is what it is. I think it's a perfect ride for Magic Kingdom, though. Fernando La Torre, welcome in and good morning to you, Fernando. Nice to see you here, Fernando. Flo, I'm local, so I'm sure I'll run into you again one of these days. Oh, okay, I didn't know you were local there, Flo. Awesome. Hope you had a good time over here at the Magic Kingdom on Friday. Great to see you, Flo. Grand Agenda Soundscapes. Morning, everybody. Hello, Grand Agenda Soundscapes, and good morning to you. Welcome in. Been going to Disney since '85. My wife and I spent our honeymoon there, and I've never in all these years seen the lights on in Space Mountain or any other ride. Oh, really, Jay? I've had several rides on stream on the PeopleMover where Space Mountain had the lights turned on. I've seen that so many times. ARB 2000 is me. Are you able to bring your bags on the ride? No, everything has to go in a locker, ARB. You can bring your phone and stuff, but it has to be able to fit in your pocket. You cannot have it out on the ride, and no, you cannot bring any bags. Everything's got to go in the locker. Great to see you, ARB. Debbie Diaz, good morning, Giant. Hello, Debbie Diaz, and welcome back. Good morning to you. Great to see you, Debbie. Ricardo, hi ho. Hey, Ricky. Good morning, TBG, and everyone. Have a great week. That's the plan, Ricky. Hoping to have a great week. Hope you are too, Greg. Glad you're here. Hanging out with us on a Monday. Ricardo, hi ho. Great to see you. Grand Agenda Soundscapes. Are you going to be at the Magic Kingdom for the Disney Marathon on February 27th? That's a Friday, right? I will likely be there. I'm usually at Magic Kingdom on Friday, Grand Agenda. I never think that far out ahead, but typically I am here on Fridays. So yes, I would say there's a very good chance I'll be there. The end of March, the Rock and Roller Coaster shutting down for a changeover. Last day of operation for Rock and Roller Coaster is March 1st, J. Ruth. Only 2 more weeks. 2 weeks from yesterday will be its last day of operation. It officially closes on March 2nd. Candace, Disneyland Paris is always empty in January and February, but this year is different. All Sundays are very busy and parks are full. Oh, okay, Candace. I figured the locals would almost always be there on weekends. That's how it is here. Weekends are usually busy. El Tigris, Toronto Tonic, good morning TBG, happy Monday to all mods. Starting my day with awesome group, it's Foggy Day in the Berg. Good morning Leslie Jameson, El Tigris. Great to see you, thanks for hanging out with us. Hope things are warming up there in the Berg. Great to see you, Leslie. J. Ruth, are you wearing the glasses with a camera in them? No, Jay. I have a chest-mounted camera, a DJI Action 4 camera that I wear. You have to have a chest-mounted camera. I believe you could wear the Metas, too. I don't mess with the Metas. They're not worth it to me. Say those loggers at Gardens, those are pretty cool. Put your bag in it, use your magic band, and then when you get off the ride, the door opens on the other side. Pretty cool. Yeah, but luckily with Guardians, you don't really need to put your bags away. Just set the bag on the floor, it's okay. You can't do a Tron because you're on the Lightcycle, so they don't have like the actual floor of the ride. Kay Wilby's here. Good to see you, Kay. Just caught Tron just in time. You're right, Kay. Always great to see you, and welcome in, welcome back, Kay Wilby. Hope you had a great weekend, Kay. Philip West, hello there. Greetings, programs. That's what Flynn says to his buddies in the movie. Hello, Philip West. And greetings, programs. Great to see you, Philip. Hope you're having a great start to your Monday. Todd Kaufman, Thad, good Monday morning to you, sir. Well, hello there, Todd Kaufman, and a good Monday morning to you as well. Great to have you here, Todd. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom with us. Fishing with Deezy's in the chat. Good morning, everyone. Hello there, Fishing with Deezy, and good morning to you. Welcome in. Jana J's here. Welcome back, Jana J. Hi, everyone. Hello, Jana. Hope you're doing well. What's the longest lines can get? Oh, you'll see 3-hour lines. You'll see 180-minute waits sometimes here at Disney. Tim H going to Disney in April with some older family members. Is Tron okay for them? Depends what else they ride. I would also suggest have them ride in the lap bar accessible seat. It's much more comfortable than the TRON Lightcycles, Tim. But yeah, if they're okay with like Guardians or other a little more intense roller coasters, they should be fine on Tron, but I would have them try those test seats out front. The Lightcycles aren't always the most comfortable for people, me included. Park Bros, good morning, everyone. Great way to start the week. Hello, Lawrence. Of course, that's our buddy Lawrence. Park Bros, he's a giant mod, founder of the Disney Streamer Network, and he's got his own channel, Park Bros. Make sure you check it out, as well as his partner channel, Living in Diz with Corey. Check out Park Bros and Living in Diz, everybody. Great to see you, Lawrence. Yeah, get your week started. JB Holidays, hello. Hi there, JB Holidays. Welcome into the chat. We're glad you're here. The Big Ben Theory. Good morning, all you beautiful peoples. Hello, Benny. Of course, Benny and Neri make up Not So Scary Mary TV. Good friends of the channel. They do live streams and vlogs from the parks and from home down there in Miami. Make sure you check them out. They're just a fun couple. Big Ben Theory. Great to see you, man. Make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. They were great last night on the Triple C's Clubhouse show with Pete McDevitt. Enjoyed watching Benny and Neri. Got another new subscriber. Welcome in, Courtney Sharp. Thank you, Courtney, for subscribing to the channel. Any personal favorites or must-sees at the park? Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, lots. Haunted Mansion, Tron, Tiana, Pirates of the Caribbean. The list goes on and on. Guardians of the Galaxy, Rise of the Resistance. So many amazing rides in Orb. Pascal, hi, Pat and friends. Just a quick stop before baking. Oh, making some baking. Nice. Have a great baking day, Pascal, and always great to see you here in the chat. Welcome in and welcome back. Hi, one. Can I do the lab bar seat, please?
Lab bar seat, yeah.
Yep.
Can you hold your gate?
Oh, perfect.
Can you hold your gate?
Looks like we're getting on here. Okay. We got on fast there. Get this switched over. All right, we're good to go. All right, guys, do not let me forget my phone. I put it in the pouch today, so do not let me forget it.
Prepare for Team Blue Lightcycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1.
Always a great start to the day on TRON. And hey, we were on and off in less than 30 minutes. It's pretty good. Especially because I saw the line as I was riding it, and it's huge. $5.62 is our phone, our bag. Okay, somebody was at my garbage can. So go outside before we get everything out here. We'll get switched back to the other camera. We'll go check on Space Mountain. We'll see how it's doing early here. Hey, TRON before 8:30, I'll take that. What's going to be a very busy day over here. That's why you rope drop, everybody. Switched over here. Another minute here, guys. Sorry. Hope we get over. Okay. There we go. Back to the Pocket 3 camera. All right, hope everybody enjoyed TRON Lightcycle Run. Like I said, always a fun way to start the day. Another new subscriber, welcome in Courtney Sharp. Thank you, Courtney, for subscribing to the channel. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad to have you, Courtney. Would you say the most busy weekend? What would you say the most weekends at? Would you say most weekends at WDW are busy? The wife and I are going to be renewing our APs this year. We normally get the Pixie Dust Pass. Thinking about the Pirates. I feel like weekends are usually busier just because you get so many locals coming out. Just from what I see, coming to the parks throughout the week compared to the weekend. How are the crowds there today? You seem to have gotten through the line pretty quick. Yeah, I think it's very busy. I just think we got very lucky with TRON. As you can see, the line is already down. Has completely filled the entire external queue over there, and now is going down the hill out towards the entrance sign. I'm guessing this is probably about a 70 or 80 minute wait at this point. And we have another $2 super chat from Dennis K. Wong. $2 Australian. Thank you so much, Dennis. Again, we appreciate all your generosity, Dennis K. Wong. So we'll throw another 50 cents into the gift away fund. Appreciate that $2 Australian donation, Dennis. Thank you again for another generous donation. Tiki Man fan, good morning, Giant Gang. Good morning, Tim. That's another one of our Giant mods. Tim, Tiki Man fan, great to see you, bud. And a good morning to you. Hope you had a great weekend. Kay, I'm doing well, thank you. Awesome, Kay. Paige C, hey, Paige. I think we caught you earlier, right, Paige? Way earlier in the stream. Yep, says 90 minutes on the sign there. I believe it. Family Glow. I'll be watching in the couch today with Tucker. I've been up all night with probable food poisoning. It was a long night. Oh no, Family Glow. That stinks. Well, I hope you start feeling better. At least you get to hang out with Tucker all day, right? Yeah, I hope you feel better, Family Glow, and thanks for hanging with us until you give Tucker a little love from me. Tell him he's a good boy. And yeah, start feeling better there, Family Glow. Great to see you. Pat, if you can have a say, what kind of ride would you like that they build? Oh, geez. You know, I never really think about that stuff. I'm usually pretty happy with what they give us, but I mean, I always like more roller coasters, so I'm very interested to see what they put in Villains Land. I think we're going to get some sort of like Maleficent dragon roller coaster over there, and I think it might be fairly thrilling. Maybe that's just what I hope happens. It says 45 for Space Mountain, so I think we're going to bypass that, and yeah, the line is to the entrance there, so that's probably legit. All right, we'll throw the chest-mounted camera into the bag here quick. We'll get moving. We'll start checking on some other areas of the park, see how the crowds are. But yep, I'm not 45 for space. Probably a little too long. Different if you're just riding it, but if you're streaming it for people and it's just a ride in the dark, that's a long time to sit and wait, so we'll catch space some other day. Sorry. All right, we got in the bag now. We do have Chips over here saying hi to people. All right, let's take a walk through Fantasyland, see if there's any of the rides have short waits. We can hop on something quick, but we'll probably do Haunted Mansion, Tiana's, Pirates. I do want to do Mermaid today. Made it that way, wasn't too bad. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, was it? Yeah, Jay Ruth. Yeah, take your grandson on the lab bar ride. It's a lot more comfortable. You don't need, you know, the core strength or whatever, you know, while you're riding the Lightcycle. It's just an awkward position to be in, so try out the lap bar. And we have new subscribers. Welcome in Brian Wood and Megan P. Appreciate you both subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. Brian Peckerell, good morning everyone. What a blessed day. Good morning, Brian. And welcome in. Great to have you here. Welcome back. I'm glad you're having such a blessed day. Thanks for being here, Brian. This gets me excited to see what the Monsters coaster will be. Yeah, I'm excited for the Monsters coaster. Like I said, the Villains Land stuff. They've been so tight-lipped about that. I really think they're going to do some cool stuff over there. Can't wait till Big Thunder Mountain is finished, like riding on that one too. Yeah, I love Big Thunder. I've been patiently awaiting the return of Big Thunder for the last year. Definitely miss Big Thunder Mountain. Actually doesn't seem that crazy busy over here. Thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Although it's still only 8:45 in the morning, so. Fishing with Easy is just such a short ride. I hope they didn't make the new Monsters Inc. ride a lot longer than this. Yeah, that show building's huge for that Monsters Inc. ride. I think it'll be a little longer. I am curious though with that elevator lift hill, it'll probably be shorter than if you just had a standard lift hill. So yeah, I'm hoping for big things from that Monsters Inc. coaster.
Okay, I saw the cars. This is on the cars, yeah? Okay, you tell that, right?
Awesome to get on Tron that quick. Gonna be a great day. Hope so, Shirley. It's at least a good start, right? Yeah, the poo line's already out into the walkway here. Sith and Sausages, good morning everyone. Hello, Sith and Sausages, and welcome back to you. Hope the wiener dogs are doing well. Thanks for being here, Sith. Joshua McGraw, Avatar is very overrated. The ride or the movie or both? So I probably agree with you. Oh, 50 minutes for poo right now. The ride is slowly growing on me, but I do consider it to be the most overrated ride at Walt Disney World. That's just my 2 cents. Welcome in, Joshua McGraw. Nice to have you here. We got a $19.99 super chat from Kay Wilby to add to the fun on Friday. Well, thank you as always, Kay Wilby, for another generous super chat. Always so giving to the giveaway fund. Always appreciate you, Kay. And of course, 35% of that $19.99 super chat is $7, so we will throw $7 into the giveaway fund here when I get pulled over to the side. Thanks again, Kay Wilby. Everybody give Kay some love in the chat for that super chat. That's $19.99 super chat. And we're up to $43.75 already for the week. Great start, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate that again, Kay Wilby. Jeff M, good morning, Thad. Hey, hey, Jeff Mako, good morning to you and welcome in, sir. Welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend, Jeff. And a happy Monday. Airtime Edits, welcome in. Splash Mountain used to be my favorite here. Now it's either Space Mountain or Tron. Nice. Good choices there, Airtime Edits. And yeah, I miss Splash Mountain. I still love Tiana. I don't like it as much as I did Splash, but it's not that big of a drop off for me, but I did love Splash. Yeah, Haunted Mansion probably be always be my favorite over here at the park. It is my favorite. Nabaru, hello from Argentina. Well, welcome in from Argentina, Nabaru. Glad to have you here. Dungeons and Slime, hey, I'm back, LOL. Hello, Dungeons and Slime. Good to see you again in the chat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The D Willie Daily, hey, D Willie Daily, welcome back to you. What kind of rig are you using? I have a Pocket 3 and I use it with an encoder to live stream. I'm curious, how do you get that hooked? How do you get that hooked up? So yeah, I use my Pocket 3. I use it with an iPhone 14 Pro Max that runs Moblin, which is a streaming app. And then I convert that over to an SRT signal instead of RTMP and send that through BellaBox Cloud, which goes to my home PC running OBS Studio. And that's how I do all my overlays and everything that you see with all the banners. And I can control that all through Moblin. And then that all goes up to YouTube. Looks like there's no wait time for Peter Pan. Weird. It's quite a setup, D Willie. And welcome in again, D Willie Daily. Good old bubble wands. Hello, it's me. Good morning, Thad and Chad. Hugs, Tiki Man fan. Hello, it's me. Great to see you again. Hello, it's me. And welcome back. Honestly, going to Disney on a holiday does not seem like fun. Too many people for me. Yep. Problem is, it's a lot of those holidays, it's easier for people to come down because you get that extra day off or whatever. So holidays are always going to be busier. Yeah, these are things I used to avoid when I would come down on trips. But now that I live here, you just kind of deal with it. And of course, the Haunted Mansion cannot be seen at the moment. It's behind all these scrims. Red in Space in the back row has some nice airtime. Yep. Yeah, Space has some pretty intense airtime, actually, in a couple spots. I think it surprises people. Nano Garcia, does anyone know if the walkway between Storybook and Tron opens during early entry? I believe it's open. I guess I don't know during early entry, but I think it would be open back there. So I don't know. Because since Tron doesn't actually open until 9, I don't know if they do, or when the park opens. I don't know if they would do that or not. It's a good question. I'm getting basically a walk-on here.
All the way down front, any of your face, do not just stop. Just keep moving down, please.
see how fast that is?
Yeah, that's not a statue.
Let's see. Cowboy Guy Will, Pat says we need more roller coasters. I think there's another department Disney is lacking in. Hey, Cowboy Guy Will. Must be off school for the day. Good to see you. Welcome back to the chat. Susan A looks so quiet. Yeah, it's pretty busy. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. It's weird. The pathways aren't that full, but the lines are all kind of long. And then I walk right onto Mansion, I guess. Just check Pandora over at Animal. It is 187. It's going to be a busy one today. Hey, Aaron Childs. That sounds like a way too long of a wait for Avatar. My goodness. Welcome into both Susan A and Aaron Childs. Great to see you both here. Dennis K. Wong with another super chat. I love you all and so very much. I love my best friend is live stream chat. This is for me to you, my friend. Well, thank you for that $20 Australian super chat. Appreciate that so much, Dennis. We'll get that added in here after we do the stretching room and things, because I got to quiet down and dim my screens to not annoy other people.
I know.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though sense of his quiet metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive and we'll get teeth out. That's
All right, Dennis K. Wong with that $20 Australian super chat. I'm told that is $14. So we will add in $5. Thank you again, Dennis K. Wong, for another generous donation. Another $20 Australian super chat. Thank you so much, Dennis K. Wong. We got some new subscribers. Welcome in, Chunky Man Games. Appreciate that, Chunky Man Games. Welcome in. Appreciate you subscribing. Debbie F. Cook. Good morning. Can't stay. I have to take Princess Belle to the vet. Hey, Debbie. Well, go take Princess Belle to the vet. Make sure Princess Belle's doing all right. Well, great to see you. Thanks for popping in and saying hello, Debbie F. Cook. Hope you had a great weekend. Roadrunner, I could use $7.99. Hey, Roadrunner, welcome in. Did you do a video at Magic Kingdom about a month ago? It was in the evening? Probably not. I don't typically come to the parks at night, Jay. Very, very rare. Mid-course, discourse. Good morning, everyone. Hello, mid-course. Welcome back. Good to see you. Single Jen, good morning. It looks like a gorgeous day. It is beautiful weather, Single Jen. Sing Jen. I don't know why I always say Single Jen. Welcome in, Sing Jen. Yeah, absolutely beautiful weather here today. Walt Swaffer, good morning, Thad. TBG, chat, and those great mods. Hope all had a great weekend. I had a great weekend, Walt. I hope you did too. And welcome in, buddy. Great to see you. The Megabox Maniac, Thad, you thinking good weather still in about 9 days? Yeah, I think it should be pretty steady here the next couple months, I would think. I don't think we're going to get a whole lot of cold weather anymore, Megabox. And it should be our dry season, even though we're getting a lot of rain this year. But yeah, great to see you, Scotty Hobb. Welcome in, Megabox. I think things should be good 9 days out, but I'm not a meteorologist. Jacob Marks here, Morning Pat, Skull Vikings. Hello there. Good to see you. Jacob Mark and Skull Vikings. See you, my friend. Always great to have you here in the chat. And we've got a $5 super chat from Dungeons and Slime. Here you go, TBG. Well, thank you, Dungeons and Slime. Appreciate that generous $5 super chat. And so we will throw in. Let's see. $1.50 into the gift away. Puts us at $50.25. And we really do appreciate all these generous donations, you guys. Thanks again to the most recent one, Dungeons and Slime. Appreciate it. Oh. Stopped right as I was getting in. Thanks again, Dungeons and Slime, and of course, Dennis K. Welcome, hope it helps. I don't have much. No worries at all, Dungeon. We appreciate anything you can give. Thank you so much for your generosity. Really sorry for asking that. Do they have people that can help you with assistance in the park for people in the wheelchair? Please forgive me. I don't know if the cast members can help or not. We'd have to ask some people in the chat that have more experience with that. All right, everyone, enjoy the ride. We'll be back soon.
Flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright. Our library is stocked with priceless first editions heavenly ghost of and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. Actually, we have 999 people. 4,000. Any volunteers? You should decide to join us. Final arrangements may be made at the end of the day. Every room has small food, and hot and cold. Listen.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will receive you just a moment.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rat quality, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will receive you just a moment. We have been unavoided.
Attention force mortals, please remain seated as right will begin motion immediately.
And spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rat quality, it's time to respond.
Haunts every
Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
They're assembling for it. Swinging wings. Don't be expecting. They have selected you to fill out your life, and they'll walk you until you return.
Be sure to bring your birth certificate. If you decide to join us, make final arrangements.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
And that was the Haunted Mansion. My favorite attraction, so you should like it too. Yeah, Bianca, I'm not sure about that wheelchair question. Because whenever I've been with people, like we either help them or they're able to transfer themselves. But I don't know that they actually have cast members that'll help. Just because I think that adds a level of liability to things. So, but when if I see Ken, Lily's life dad in here, I will ask him if he knows. He'd be the guy. We'll get an answer for you though, Bianca. This time I completely understand how to get a setup started. I'm going to go to Best Buy and get my own equipment. All right, Angelina. Get it started. I love it. Just joking, I have no clue. Huh. All right. So no clue. Will not be going to Best Buy. Understood. PRG Skidmark. Hey, Thad. Good morning. Happy Monday. So good to see you today. Hello, Doug. That's Doug Bowerman, PRG Skidmark. Great to see you, Doug. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. Welcome in. Why is Haunted Mansion covered? They're doing some work. I don't know what they're doing. They ripped all the shrubs and bushes and everything out about 3 weeks ago, and then these scrims have been popping up. I know they'd filed a permit to do some work on the outside, but they've been very secretive about what they're actually doing. Susan? Doing something to make it blend in better with Piston Peak. Oh, really, Debbie? Guess I had not heard that. It's going to be interesting how that all ties together eventually. It's so weird now to see, you know, when you can get shots of Rivers of America, which we're about to do. It's weird to be able to see all the way across. You can actually see like Haunted Mansion, you know, from Tiana's area. You didn't used to be able to see that. Now you get this clear shot of Big Thunder out here. Curious how this is all going to change over the next couple of years as Piston Peak gets built out more. I feel like the scrims take away some of the ambiance. Yeah, hard not to, Sing Jen, especially with all the construction walls up against the river, too. You're really, the whole Haunted Mansion area is under construction right now. Glenn Whitney, 12 a.m. here in Australia. Hello, Glenn. Thanks for tuning in over there in Australia. Happy Tuesday to you. Got a new subscriber welcome in, Marcos Zami. Thank you so much, Marcus. Glad to have you here on the channel. Thanks for subscribing. By the time Thad sees me, I'll be gone. Hi, Thad. Bye, Thad. I'll be back later. All right, Debbie. We'll see you later. Hoping to see some testing. Oh, wow. Big Thunder. They changed like the color of the Q building. Am I crazy? Isn't that like a way lighter shade? Look like they painted it over the weekend. Interesting. Cozy Integral, good morning TBG. How was your weekend? Hey Cozy, great to see you. Had a great weekend. Today a lot of nothing, just what I needed. Been in the parks a lot lately, so I just took a couple days. Here comes Big Al out for the day. Careful, big guy. Some big steps. He's already out meeting and greeting. Welcome in, Cozy Integral. The way that Haunted Mansion pre-show scared the bejesus out of me as a 6-year-old. Yep. Crazy, right? The whole ride scared me. Leslie Trout, good morning, Leslie. And happy Monday to you. Yeah, like to me, this is really weird to like stand here. I mean, you see the scrims now, but to have such a wide open shot of the mansion. All those trees got taken down. Just looks so much different over here. And of course we have our, what, about 10, 12 foot walls over here. Paul Helms, good morning. Good to see you, Paul. Welcome back to the chat. Great to see you. ES4406, good morning, Thad. Thank you for all the live streams. Thank you, ES. Thanks for being here and watching them, being part of the community. Thanks for saying hi, ES4406. Glad you enjoy the streams. Alicia Bratton, we're in a few dune buggies ahead of you. Just saw you in line. Oh, very cool, Alicia. Hope you have a great time over here at the Magic Kingdom and enjoyed some Haunted Mansion. Thanks for saying hi, Alicia. That might take a while to meet up with you, Alicia. Yep, might be a while. I don't believe cast members are allowed to help for liability reasons. That's what I was worried about, Park Rose. Thanks for confirming. Amazed how you can read the comments while walking and not run into anything. Yeah, I've always had really good peripheral vision. Just been very fortunate with that, so it definitely helps with the walking and the chatting. My biggest fear is always a very short kid's gonna run out in front of me, because that's like the one thing I can't really account for if that happens. Yeah, I've become pretty good at it, Susan. Disney Girl 234, hi Brittany, Jim Wilson, E-Rocks, Uncle Thomas, hello Disney Girl. And welcome into you. Nice to have you here. Jason L's here, hello, thanks for sharing. Thanks for being here, Jason L. And thanks for saying hi in the chat. Glad to have you here. 12 minutes from MGM right now. Gonna be a sad last ride on our rock and roller coaster. Well, enjoy your last ride on it though, Will. Say your goodbyes to Aerosmith and get ready for the Muppets. Have a great time over there today, Will. Hope you got a lightning lane. Gonna be a long line, I'm guessing. Abby B, welcome in, Abby B. Good morning to you. Brian Stewart, yikes. Hello, Brian. Welcome into the chat, Brian Stewart. Richard Scott's here. Good morning. Hello, Richard Scott, and welcome back. Always great to see you, Richard. Jason L, 165 days until I'm back. Oh, you'll be back before you know it, Jason. What's that? A little over 5 months? Oh, yeah. Time flies, you know. Be back in the magic before you know it. It's actually like a nice morning too to ride Tiana. We've been doing it on these cold mornings lately. The ghost host was a good ghost. A good host, he'd make us Mickey waffles. That would be yummy. Oh, I must have imagined that paint color. Because now that I'm over here, it looks fine. In the Big Thunder Q building. Chunky Man Games, good morning everyone. Hello, Chunky Man Games, and appreciate the subscribe earlier. Welcome in. We have another donation from Dennis K. Wong, $8.99 super sticker. Thank you so much for another generous donation, Dennis. We'll throw 50 cents into the gift away from that. Once we get in the line here. Avoid all these stairs with people coming at me. It says 15-minute wait time. Probably be a few minutes longer than that, but it shouldn't be too wait.
Don't believe it. Yeah, no,
Might be a little longer, but still be about 15-20 minutes. All right. Thanks again, Dennis K. Wong. We'll throw 50 cents in. Appreciate that super sticker and all the other generous donations today. We have another new subscriber, Chris Alimo. Welcome in to the Giant Fans of Fun community, Chris. Thanks for subscribing. You guys are one of the first people that care about epileptic people when I ask. Oh, well, we always try to care about everybody that comes in here, Dungeons and Slime. So we're able to answer your questions. We always try to. Yeah, I remember you asking about that. Dolan Family, Florida. What generates the lower third graphics? That's all done in OBS Studio. I create those graphics and then just use them in OBS Studio. Dolan Family, Florida. Welcome in. Nice to have you. We have another 99-cent super sticker from Dennis K. Wong. Thank you so much for that 99-cent Australian super sticker. So we're going to throw 25 cents in this time. So that one kind of falls in between the 50 and the 25 cents. So to even out, we'll do 125 and 150. Thank you so much again, Dennis K. Wong, for another super sticker. Getting the week off with so many generous donations. Thank you so much, Dennis K. Wong. Derek Dunn, good morning, giant fans of fun. Hope everyone's week is off to a good start. Mine's off to a great start so far, Derek. Hope yours is too. And good to see you, my IBF. Welcome in, sir. Hope you had a great weekend. Hall of Presidents open. Yes, it is, Jay. I do not do it on stream, though. Just opens a can of worms I don't want to deal with. Sam Matthews, good morning. How accommodating are they for people that use a cane to walk? Oh, they're very accommodating. Sam, they'll slow the ride. Like, if it's a moving walkway, you can ask them to slow it down for you. They'll even stop it. They want you to be as comfortable as possible. So yeah, just tell them you need a little extra time to board and they'll be happy to help you out, Sam. And welcome in, Sam Matthews. Do you see any progress on the castle painting? Yeah, Jessica, we actually can see a couple of the turrets on the castle are gray now. Looks kind of weird. There's a mismatch of the, like, that rose gold and the new gray. So we'll check it out as we walk by later, Jessica. But yeah, you can definitely see in a couple places. I still understood the word iPhone though. Nice, Angelina. You're learning, right? You're learning. Jackson's Edits. Good Monday morning, everyone. Hello, Jackson's Edits. And a happy Monday to you. Welcome in and welcome back, Jackson. The One Dean. I'm your host, your ghost host. Hello, the One Dean. All right. Oh, doesn't look good. Yeah, we should be all right. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Welcome in, the One Dean. Got some new subscribers, Christina Relacion and Dustin Strader. Appreciate you both subscribing to the channel and welcome in to the Theme Park Giant community. Jamie Finn, can you do live on early Tuesday morning at the Pin Shop in Disney Springs? I want to see those big lines for new drops. I'm not a pin guy, so I'm not gonna do that. Unfortunately, Jamie Finn. I only really stream things that I enjoy, so unfortunately, I'm sure someone else will have it. There's other pin traders out there in the community. Welcome in, Jamie Finn. Occasionally, I'll catch big drops over here at Magic Kingdom. You'll see the crowds forming, and then they get escorted into Frontierland before the park opens. That's about the only thing I've ever seen. Never got into the pin trading. Finally got myself set up at work and watching a South Ride Tron while I was driving to work. What else have we done? Did some Haunted Mansion too, Kate. Now we're waiting for Tiana.
Why not do it? What if they... What if they don't...
Logan Kerr, good morning, everyone. A bit late to join the stream. Hope it's been a good day so far. I got the day off today. Awesome, Logan. Yeah, you're late, man. What the heck? You're usually here bright and early no matter what. Enjoy that day off, Logan. Hopefully you did a little sleeping in. Great to see you, bud. Happy Monday, and enjoy that day off. And another new subscriber, Jesse M. Welcome in, Jesse M. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Is this all new there where you are now, friend? No. Nope. This area has been pretty much the same for a long time. They did switch Splash Mountain over to be Tiana's Bayou Adventure a couple of years ago, Dennis. But beyond that, pretty much the same. Who's your favorite movie, President Thad? Mine's Harrison Ford and Air Force One. Oh. Get off my plane. Probably, is it Bill Pullman or Bill Paxton in Independence Day? I can never remember.
Sensational performance as always.
Thin Win. Happy Lundi Gras, TBG. Well, thank you, Thin Win. Happy Lundi Gras. Welcome into the chat. Glad to have you here. How's the temperature? It's really nice. It's in the 60s already here this morning. Chunky Man Games. Got a hoodie and some shorts on. I'm very, very comfortable. Collect popcorn buckets. Nice, Jay. I've only got one popcorn bucket. I bought the Figment popcorn bucket a couple years ago for the Festival of the Arts, where it was the Imagination Pavilion, the pyramids, just because I like Figment. Kevin W. Ben, do they still have Space Mountain? Yes, they do, Kevin. Still over there in Tomorrowland. Welcome in, Kevin W. Ben. Simply Tigger. Hey, Simply Tigger. Good morning, TVG gang. Happy Monday. Hey, great to see you, Simply Tigger. And a happy Monday to you. Welcome in and welcome back, Simply Tigger. Hope you had a great weekend. Slept in, haha. Usually I'm up bright and early, but not today. Yeah, I guess so. How dare you were to up at 4 a.m. Pacific time to hang out with us here, Logan. We started. Excuse me. Tara Miranda, go to Honda Mansion. Already did it, Tara. You can rewind and watch. We were just on it right before this. Welcome in, Tara. And happy Monday. Star Wars 71, good morning, TBG. Hey, Star Wars 71. Great to see you, man. Saw you pop up on Fun to Be Free's stream the other day. Was that over at Hollywood Studios on Friday? I think it was. Great to see you, Star Wars 71. Good morning. Welcome back. That's Pullman. Thank you, Smith Walabagus. It's one of those things I used to know it, and then there's like so much confusion around it. I've confused myself as the years have gone on. Tara Miranda, do you miss Splash Mountain? I miss Splash Mountain, but I still like Tiana's quite a bit. It's pretty high on my list. I did prefer Splash Mountain. I thought it told a better story. But I think Tiana's is a lot of fun. I love the music. I love the animatronics. Completely different rides. Charmin Lee, morning TBG. Hey friends, 3 sleeps till Disney, so excited. Only 3 sleeps, wow. Time flies, Charmin. You guys were just here not that long ago and now you're already coming back. Great to see you this morning, Charmin. Hope you guys had a great weekend. And yeah, have a great trip down here this weekend. Enjoy Festival of the Arts. Catching it on the last weekend. Oh, I got 19 stars. Thank you, Jim Wilson. We'll see if Brad and hi from the stairs in front of you. Oh, you're ahead of us again, Alicia. now you're gonna start to think I'm stalking you guys. We'll have fun on Tiana's, Alicia. Jeanette Litt, good morning. Hello, Jeanette. Good morning to you as well. Hope you're having a great start to your week here, Jeanette. Thanks for hanging out with us over at Magic Kingdom. Watching you from Canada. Have a great day. Awesome, Jeanette. Thanks for tuning in all the way up there in Canada. Got a couple new subscribers. Welcome in. Nit Sujix and Jacob Stenberg. Appreciate both of you subscribing and joining the family, Giant Fans of Fun community. Welcome in. Pack's someone that gets killed in just about every movie he is in: Aliens, Tombstone, Predator. Jeanette Liv, third ride. Enjoy and have a great day. Yeah, we're moving through today. Having a little more luck than I thought we might. Yes, TBGSO, FTBF, Florida Mark, and Scuda, and took a group pick. Awesome, Star Wars. Yeah, I had Scuda on. Was flipping back between him and John, and then they were hanging out together. And then I'm like, hey, there's Star Wars. Natalie Wingate, good morning, Thad. Good morning, Chad. Hello, Natalie. Good morning to you and welcome back to the chat. Thanks for being here, Natalie. Hope you had a great weekend. It's all about knowing how to pivot to different rides. Yeah, it really is. Always try to have a plan, but you gotta be able to pivot. It also helps that when you come to the parks all the time, I'm okay skipping something one day because we'll be back. We got in the pantry. We got some peanuts, chicory, a bunch of hot sauce. I've never done this, but I gotta try, right? No pantry for us. Chunky Man Games. How bad do you get splashed on Tiana's if you're sitting in the front? Very wet. Very, very wet, Chunky. Dare I say, soaked. I ride in the back, get a nice light spritzing, and that's about it. The front row gets very wet. Second row gets pretty wet. And then each row as you go back, it tones it down a little bit. But yeah, I'm a last row guy. Get a little water on my face, and that is about it. A lot of snackies in there. Yes, there are, Jim Wilson. Lots of snackies. It's been nearly a week since Snacky Gate happened, and I've still yet to see any proof from the mods that I said snackies before the other day. I feel like I'm going to be waiting a long time for that proof because it doesn't exist. I'd take some beignets for a snacky right now. Actually, I wouldn't. I'm pretty full still. Hello. Thank you.
Sure. Poncho time.
Well, look at you affixing gate to it. Well, I mean,
Good job.
seems like a bit of a conspiracy, doesn't it? I love snackies. That in the past. There's the proof. Oh, I see. Or it was erased. No, I don't erase anything. Probably some things I should erase, but I don't. Snackies are yummy and delicious. I agree, Richard. Crazy Mom 13, happy Lundi Gras from New Orleans, y'all. Well, happy Lundi Gras to you as well, Crazy Mom. Welcome in, Crazy Mom, and have a happy Lundi Gras there in New Orleans. Have a great time. Glad to have you here. Glad if you want beignets, you have to go to Port Orleans French Quarter. Oh, yeah. I've had them there before. I actually think I prefer the ones over here at Magic Kingdom a little more. I don't know. The ones I had when I stayed at Port Orleans were like just so like fluffy. I don't know. The ones I had here were like a little crisper. I know beignets are probably supposed to actually be fluffier, but yeah. Glad you got your internet back. Jay?
Oh, she's lit up in case we needed to leave, but. Where did she, do you know where she was?
Last chance to exit.
Yeah, Brittany's at home. We wish she was hanging out with us at the park. It's Chris Fox. Welcome in, Chris. It's finally warmed up out there. Yeah. Definitely warmer weather the last few days down here. No more coats, no more stocking caps. Can wear shorts. Feels like Florida again. I'm gonna wipe my lens off real quick, guys. One, please.
Row 9.
Can I do the last row, please?
Just wait right behind them in row 12, okay?
Yep, thank you.
Well, if you don't go out,
All your snackies are done. Need new ones. That's fun with snackies, Bianca. You always run out. Tommy Cash. Cafe Du Monde has the best beignets in New Orleans. That's what I've always heard, Tommy. Never been to New Orleans, but I always hear about Cafe Du Monde. I'm sure I would hit it up if I ever get to New Orleans. We'll welcome in Tommy Cash. Hope you and Kiki are doing well. Happy Monday. Evan McCabe, annual tornado drills, Illinois, March 3rd, 2026 at 10 a.m. All right, Evan. Be prepared. Good to see you, Evan McCabe, and welcome back. Welcome in. Walking with sunshine. Time for blue skies, sunshine, and bad knees. I'm walking with sunshine. Whoa. Great to see you, sunshine. Just in time for some Tiana and your song. Thanks for being a giant mod and helping out on the channel, Walking with Sunshine.
Stand out here for an hour. I got calls for an hour. I gotta do.
Don't forget to lower your lap bar.
Look at all these beautiful things. Let's join Louis up ahead and find some musicians for our party. We're going to the Bayou.
Hello? Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
Tell the people Mama told you so.
was right. There are musicians out here and they are cooking.
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
We gon' take you all the way down. We know where you're going, we're going with you. Take you all the way.
I'm asking all of them to play at the park. But we've got to keep searching high and low.
How can I know? Here you go, baby, Tommy.
I hope they all come to the park. Where'd they go?
Don't know.
We have to find them. These tiny musicians you found really bring the heat.
The bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the party. You'll get there in no time. Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Yeah, fill it up with special people like you. Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you.
Please remain seated till your boat returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings and exit to your left.
Hope everybody's got their blue skies, sunshine, and bad knees now. After our ride on Tiana. My battery reattached here. Sheev Pal's here. Hey, Sheev. Good to see you, Sheev Pal. Hope you and the littlest stormtrooper are doing well. Had a great weekend, and a happy Monday to you, Sheev Pal. Great to see you, bud. Chunky Man Games. That Tiana animatronic is pretty impressive. Yeah, the animatronics are all pretty good on that ride. It's just they've got a real problem with keeping them maintained and up and running. But I do give them credit. They added a lot of brand new animatronics to that attraction when they did the overhaul. I used to argue with people because they're like, oh, they barely did anything to it. I'm like 15, 60 new animatronics in there. I Sam what I Sam. The mid-ride drop is awesome. Yeah, I love that, like roller coaster hill where you drop down and come back up. Always a fun part of the attraction. Great to see ya. I Sam what I Sam, and welcome back. Scott Whitaker is here. Good to see you, Scott. Good morning, all. Magic Kingdom Monday. Great way to start the week. Yeah. Thought we'd mix it up a little bit today. Figure with the holiday, I knew all the parks would be busy. Figure Magic Kingdom's the best park to come to on a really busy day, just because there's so many attractions. You have a better chance of getting more done. Great to see you, Scott. Tuning in from Oklahoma. Hope you had a great weekend, Scott Whitaker. And welcome back in. Got some workers out here on the former Tom Sawyer Island working on some things. Getting all that prep work going for the new Piston Peak National Park, which would be the Cars attraction. You can see across the way all those green scrims hiding the Haunted Mansion across the way. And of course, we do have all the Villains Land work going on back here as well. See a lot of work going on back there. Got a lot of heavy machinery. And of course, Big Thunder. Hopefully opening soon. We miss you, Big Thunder. We want you back. Let's go check on Pirates. Did not get on Pirates on Friday. The line was crazy long. And Tiana kept screwing with us too, opening, closing. Never got on it. Chris Cannon's here. Happy Lundi Gras, Thad and Chad. Happy Lundi Gras. Great to see you, Chris. And we'll get some Wedway for you later in the day over here, Chris Cannon. And happy Monday, sir. And yeah, have a happy Lundi Gras. Nothing like the smell of Mickey Waffles, corn dogs, and turkey legs to start the week. That's right. Hard to beat the Magic Kingdom, right? We were talking about beignets earlier. This is where you get them over here at the park. The Golden Oak Outpost. Scott C. Shove. Good morning, Thad. Hey, Scott. Scott tuning in over there in the Daytona area. Always great to see you, Scott C. Shove. Hope your week's off to a good start, bud. Thanks for being here. It doesn't look like we're going to have a 45-minute wait like we did the other day. So I'm definitely happy to see that. Does Mama Odie have a king cake today? You know, I don't think she does. Is today the king cake tradition?
You should finish that drink by the time you survive.
Pandora Glitter 9144. Which ride is this? We were on Tiana's Bayou Adventure there, Pandora Glitter. Now we're over here at Pirates of the Caribbean. Welcome in, Pandora Glitter. Have another couple new subscribers here. We've got Mom, Dad, and the Girls, and David Williams. Welcome into both of you. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Thanks for being part of Theme Park Giant. Makes me want to go to New Orleans. Yep, that music will get you in that spirit. Wanted Angelina. Perfect Mardi Gras season ride. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I didn't think I was going to like this ride when Splash Mountain went away, but I got to admit, it's growing on me. Yeah, I was the same way, Scott. I'd never actually seen Princess and the Frog. I was a huge fan of Splash Mountain, but I really like Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Aid and working. I like how much brighter it looks than Splash Mountain. Yeah, it is brighter. Yeah, they came through and cleaned it up. New animatronics. Welcome in, Aid and working. Luke Flight Deck. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Hey, good to see you. Welcome back, Luke Flight Deck. Saw you were here in the chat yesterday. Excited for today's stream. Great to see you, Luke Flight Deck. Welcome back. I'm having a great start to my week. Hope you are too. Please forgive me, Thad, and everyone. I must go. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Please be safe and goodbye. All right, Bianca. Have a great night. No need to apologize. We'll see you next time. Paul Ironside. Hi, how's it going? Can't wait till March visit. Hello, Paul Ironside. Things are going great over here at the Magic Kingdom today, and hope you're excited for your March trip. Sounds like you can't wait. Yeah, you're going to have an awesome time. What's better than a Disney World vacation? Dark Ender 29, LOL, just got back from our trip yesterday. Well, thanks for being here, Dark Ender. Hope you had an awesome trip. Thanks for tuning in to help get over some of those post-Disney trip blues that we all hate so much. Great to see you in here, Dark Ender. Glad you got home safely. Any word on when Big Thunder's opening? Nothing yet, Scott. Still nothing. They have been super quiet about it. Not sure why. I was hoping for March, but I'm getting a little worried about March now. Clock's ticking. Chris G. Good to see you, Chris G. Chris says good morning. Good morning to you, Chris. Chris is having his post-Breckenridge blues here, hanging out with us on the stream. Hope you had a great skiing trip there, Chris. Sorry the weather didn't really help you out much, but I'm sure you still had a great time. Thanks for being in here, Chris. Tommy Cash, 9814. Let's get to 10K by Friday. Yep, that's the plan, Tommy. Let's get to that 10K this week. Let's do it. If you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and do so. It does help out the channel. And yeah, we're trying to hit that 10,000 milestone. It all helps. Pirates 25 minutes. Yep, Star Wars, not too bad. Dark Ender, Pirates is a great attraction. One of my favorites. Love the stalemate chess scene. Yeah. They don't have that in the queue more, do they? Dark Ender? I thought they removed that. We were looking for it the one day. I couldn't find it. Garrett Ross, morning, new here from Arizona. Well, welcome in, Garrett. Great to have you. And thanks so much for tuning in from Arizona. Thanks for hanging out with us over here at Magic Kingdom. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun, Garrett Ross. Technically, you're in Port Orange, right next to Daytona, formerly Daytona residence. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that. I always associate you with the Daytona. Haunted Mansion was fun. Last time we had to duck out in the lobby before the ride because our little one was not having it. Hey, at least he ducked out and didn't force them to go on it. I never like to see parents do that, so gotta listen to the kiddos, right, Dark Ender? If they're not having it, you're not having it. Janelle B, good morning, y'all. Stay safe and have a good one. Hello, Janelle. And thank you. Hope you stay safe and have a great Monday as well, Janelle. Thanks for hanging out. Nick Hoffman, good morning, and thanks for bringing us along. Absolutely, Nick. Thanks for coming along and hanging out with us here in the Giant Fans of Fun community. Appreciate you being here, Nick Hoffman. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Mom, Dad, and the girls who subscribe, really enjoying your content the last few days. Also, tomorrow's the day for King Cakes. Oh, thank you, Mom, Dad, and the girls. I thought that was like an actual, like, yeah, Mardi Gras, like the Tuesday type thing. Really, I've never heard of Lune de Gras until today, until people started saying it, so always learning new things. Thanks for subscribing to Mom, Dad, and the girls. Glad you're enjoying the content lately. Thanks for being here. King Cake started on January 6th and they end tomorrow. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they went that long, Chris. So do you always... And does every king cake have the baby inside of it? Someone's gonna have to help me there. As a pirate, I got here just in time. Yes, you did, Nick. This is your ride. Pirate Nick. And some new subscribers. Welcome in Gordon Luster, Dark Ender, Amy Feather, and Terry A. Shackelford. 4 new subscribers. Thank you all for joining the channel. Welcome in. We're glad to have you here. Oh, Ironside's wife's fave is Pirates. It's a good favorite to have, Paul. It's a classic ride. I still prefer the Disneyland version to ours. And I don't see her in the chat, but I saw Sharon Renaud was here. Good to see you, Sharon. Welcome in, welcome back. See other people saying hi. Thanks for being here, Sharon. $128 more subscribers. It's more than that, isn't it? 170. We'll get there. Yeah, I know. It's only my second week of my new address. I just like to say they don't know because everybody's familiar. Like, oh, gotcha. I forgot you moved. That's right. You moved on that cold weekend. Botrix has some friends that can get over here, I'm sure. Botrix was going to order a new toaster. I know that much, Christy. I heard that rumor. Love Daytona. Been a couple times for the races and the beach. Yeah, I could see you guys going to the races there, Sunshine. Some of my race-loving fans always ask me, "Oh, you going to go to Daytona?" And I'm like, no, I'm not a race guy. That sounds like my own personal nightmare. Daytona the night before the race could get a little... Yes. Hello. They all wanted to say hello, so I guess we'll say hello. And let's see, we got some more new subscribers. Welcome in Jeanette Lit, Cosme Machado, Tom Scott, Joe Suggett, and Sheila Debeck, and Lone Bama Guy. My goodness, that's a lot of new subscribers. Well, welcome in, everybody. That might have got us 10K right there. Thank you so much to all of you for subscribing to the channel. We're glad to have you here, guys. Welcome into the community. My brain may have woken up and chose violence, LOL, on Small World. I was thinking about Small World today, Kate. We'll see. Check it out. YouTube. Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant?
Yep. Can almost smell the face paint. No, you cannot, E-Rocks. There is not going to be a face painting celebration at 10K, regardless of what the community has decided. Logan Kerr, has the Daytona 500 already happened? Yeah, yesterday, Logan. Or I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. Are we chanting face paint until he does it? I hope not, Auntie Kate. I hope not. George S. Cooks here. Good to see you, George. Good morning, sir. Welcome back in the chat. What's your best park? Paul, my favorite park's Epcot. That's always my favorite. And then I love Animal Kingdom too. I love to stream Animal Kingdom. I love all four of the Disney parks, but you always have your favorites. Love Magic Kingdom. Studios is my least favorite, but I still really like Studios, so. Studios has like the best headliner rides. I'm just not the biggest fan of the theme of the park. It's kind of all over the place. I'm big into racing Wrap 2 race cars this weekend. Nice, Walt. You actually drive, or you just support a team, like to watch? Aiden working. I think Pirates is one of my favorite rides. Always a very chill ride, and of course, love the smell. Oh yeah. Just starting to smell it now that we're walking by the door here. Finally smell that Pirates water. CJO. Hey, Carissa. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Carissa, and great to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Welcome back to the chat. Happy Monday, Carissa. And now we go into the loudest room on Walt Disney World property. Nick Hoffman, I'm 3 weeks away from sharing WD with my wife and kids for the first time. Pretty psyched. Oh, awesome, Nick. That'll be great. A lot of new memories. The kids will love it. Your wife's going to love it. You're going to love it. Have the best time, Nick, and create those memories. Very, very cool. Love those first-time trips. E-Rock, you're going to start the chant. Don't you dare, Auntie Kate. We're not doing face paint chants. There's Thomas Cannon Jr.'s family members. Or one of them. Not all bakers put the baby in. Some put it on top, I guess. Giving you the option of whether to put it in or not. Some bakers just don't bother with it. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never understood the whole baby thing. It's good luck to get the baby? Is that right? Taylor Waters, good morning, Taylor, and welcome in. Great to see you again, Taylor. Most popular cakes right now isn't a traditional ring-shaped cake, though it is round. Doug Lionheart, good morning. Hey, Doug Lionheart, good to see you. I think I said hi to you earlier, right, Doug? So many names. Then it was a Doug Bowerman, was it Doug Lionheart, but I'm pretty sure you were both in here earlier, so good to see you again, Doug. Just wrap them 80 to 90 cars a year. Oh, nice. Nice little side business. You realize NBA legend Michael Jordan is a Daytona 500 winner, technically. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, right? It's like when Joe Gibbs used to do stuff, you know, after being an NFL coach. And then he, like, dominated NASCAR there for a few years. I found that winners in one thing tend to be winners in a lot of things. Initially the baby was a bean, but I guess it got replaced when plastic babies became cheaper than beans. Makes sense. Nebulous. Our tradition for the first day of our Disney vacation is to start off with Pirates. To start the entire vacay off on the right. Stinky foot, get it nice. Oh yeah, that hairy stinky foot, right? Welcome in, Nebulous. Always gotta have those traditions, right? I feel like our family, I know we always came to Magic Kingdom first. We would always eat at Columbia Harbor House. That was always like our first meal. I don't know that we had like a first ride. It's probably Splash Mountain for quite a few years. Disney Running Mom, the baby represents Jesus. It's a king cake with 3 wise men, and if you get the baby, you have to buy the next king cake. Ah, I got you. Thank you, Disney Running Mom. finding something unexpected in my cake doesn't want me to keep eating it. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way there, especially a plastic baby. I don't know that I really want to be chomping on that by accident. When we bake our king cakes, we use a pecan as the baby. And our family whoever gets the baby is the one who bakes the king cake next year for Mardi Gras. Nice, thank you, Mom and Dad and the girls. It's interesting to learn these traditions. Joe Gibbs still owns Joe Gibbs Racing. He's still winning. Oh, all right. The last time I saw anything about NASCAR is probably at least 10 years ago. TV KM5PJ, good morning from Saskatchewan, Canada. Well, welcome in, TV. Great to have you here. Watching from Saskatchewan. Thanks for watching, TV. Jordan went to Daytona was like Kobe was an Oscar. So crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot about Kobe and the Oscar. Yeah, always crazy to see people succeeding in something you don't think of before. Disney Running Mom, I'll be coming in 9 days for Princess Weekend. Hope to run into you in the parks. Awesome, Disney Running Mom. Well, yeah, if we're in the same park that day, say hello if you happen to see me. It'd be great to meet you, Disney Running Mom. Hope you're ready for the race and it all goes well and have a great trip down here. I feel like we just had the half marathon race weekend and we already got another race weekend coming up. You know, I feel bad for Jordan's driver. He is the one who won the actual race. Jordan just funded it, but everyone's only paying attention to the fact that the team Jordan owns won it. Yep. Yeah, that's how it works. He's the face of the team, even though he doesn't even drive. I mean, he is one of the most famous athletes of all time. So the funniest shirt the other day was a king cake that had been cut with the bottom half of the baby sticking out. The caption was, "Where babies come from." Nice, Chris. I do love the queue at the WDW Pirates. Love that fort vibe. Yeah, I do like the queue here. It's definitely better than Disneyland's, but their ride is much better. Is T coming down? No T. Not sure when she's coming. I haven't been looking. Have we passed my cousins yet? Yes, we did. We passed a couple of your cousins there, Chris Cannon. Forgot to point them out for you. I always point them out for Uncle Thomas. Oh, Riff Raff. Hi, TBG mods and chatters. Just in time for my workout. Hello there, Riff Raff. Off work for the day. Just about that time, right? Good to see you, Riff Raff. Midget for 15 more minutes. All right, man. Well, we'll see you soon. And we got a $2 Australian super chat from Dennis K. Wong. Another generous donation. Thank you, Dennis. That is 70 cents American. Is that right? $1.40 American. So about 50 cents we'll throw in. Thank you again, Dennis K. Wong. for another generous super chat. Thanks again, Dennis. Everyone give him some love in the chat. Need you for 15 more minutes? All right, Riff Rip. We'll see you soon. Jim R is here. Hello, TBG and crew. Hey, Jim R. Welcome in, welcome back, Jim R. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your Monday and your week. Thanks for being here. Well, there's one. Hello, Keith. Oh, we've named the cannons now. Nice, Chris. Amy VC14, good morning. Love your streaming. I enjoy all the rides. Thanks, Amy VC14. Glad you're enjoying the streams. And thanks for being here, saying hello in the chat. Have a great morning, Amy VC. Don't get Jerry started with Figgy already. Ooh, 400 likes. Wow. Thanks for all the support, everybody. Hit that like button if you haven't done so. The easiest way to help support the channel is to like the stream and subscribe. Appreciate that, everybody. Eric Maduro, happy Monday from Aruba. Carnival season is over here. Now back to life. Back to reality. Great to see you, Eric. That's Eric Maduro. He's down there in Aruba. One of our regulars. Always great to see you here in the chat, Eric. Hope you're doing well in Aruba, my friend. Back to reality, huh? Probably not as many musical performances for you. So Eric, does Aruba do the big carnival like Brazil? On the treadmill there, Tiki, you wish I was walking instead of waiting. Yeah, me too, man. It's not the walking that bugs me. It's the standing in line or just standing and not moving. Thank you so much. Perfect. Gave me your last row. Didn't even have to ask. And as always, just a warning here at the start of the ride, we tend to get some pretty bad lag before the drop. After the drop, we're okay. So just hang in there for a little bit while we deal with the lag. We'll be back before you know it. Got some new subscribers. Welcome in Christopher Annunziata, Fiona Richmond, and Enrique Lopez. Thanks to all three of you for subscribing, being the latest subscribers here on the channel. And welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. Glad to have you here. All right, right, everyone enjoy the ride. I'll quiet down while we board here, and we'll see you soon.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your sugar. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a su seguridad.
Looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun.
Swim with Davy Jones. Everyone in England.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell it's only me what's got the goods. Keep still.
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves, they got to be on the show. The devils and black sheep are really many.
Oh yeah.
For Spain, onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide? The fates have spoken and guided you well to leave here. On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Black
And that
Bear.
was Pirates of the Caribbean. Much shorter wait than what it was Friday. And even with the big holiday crowds, we've been able to get a decent amount of stuff done so far today. Yeah, these clouds are looking a little disconcerting at the moment. And let's see, Sergio G. Hello, Sergio. Nice to see you in here. Welcome in. Scott Whitaker, theme park giant. My wife and I are discussing a 2 to 3 day WDW getaway in 2027. We've visited twice in September in the last few years. Is there another time of year where crowds are typically low? Not like September. January has been the one I've said lately, but this year was not. January was not very low crowd. Yeah, September I found is by far the best. April and May are okay. I mean, it's not like light crowds, but like it's better than most of the year as long as you avoid Easter, like in April. But
Hold on, I gotta redo.
yeah, I think September is really the best time to come. And yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, the audio decoupled there. At least we got it sorted out pretty quickly. Curious how long Jungle Cruise is. Probably pretty long on a day like this. Just trying to peek around the corner and see what the wait time is. Carla K, it's my last day in Iowa. Hey all, hello Carla. Well, enjoy that last day in Iowa. I'm sure you're ready for a little warmer weather back in Hawaii, huh? We got 60 minutes on the Jungle Cruise. Nope. That's a no for me. Hope you're having a great trip, Carla, and have a safe trip home. Great to see you. Some crowded walkways over here. Let's see what time. Let's see what time the first Casey's Corner is. Since we kept missing Grayson the other day. $11:10 is the first show. All right. Let's go back to Fantasyland. We'll check on maybe Small World, maybe Little Mermaid.
You didn't like when everything got like it was.
Yeah, Carla, have a safe trip home and hope you're enjoying Iowa. Blue Withenby, good morning, everyone. The cat is joining us today, too. Oh, so we got Blue, we got Baby, and we got the cat. Got quite the crew watching there. Great to see you, Blue.
Hey, I'll let y'all go to that.
Welcome back, Blue, Baby, and Cat. Hope you had a great weekend. Pretty sure you film without detracting from other patrons. How do you do it? Some mom did a couple flash photos at one point for me, and it was super not cool. Yeah, basically everything. I try my best. I always try to sit in the back on rides where I would be a problem. Never use any external lights, things like that. I don't speak on rides. Basically anything I can do to be as inconspicuous as much as a 6'5" guy with a camera can be. That's what I try to do. So, yep, try my best, Dark Ender. Brittany, you're getting good with the broom. I almost didn't get away. Is it sad that I saw them chasing them with the brooms and I thought, oh, there's Brittany and Jerry? Mansions lines all the way down by the old Liberty Tree Station. It is busy over here. Nick Hoffman, thanks for bringing me to Pirates to start my day. Perfect, absolutely, Nick. Glad you enjoyed it. Still here, awesome, Dennis. We're glad you're still here. I'm just working my way through not one bubble wand, two bubble wands in front of me. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. All right, Nick, we'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Rain is in Florida forecast, even when it's not. Yeah. Not this time of year usually, but basically May to October. If you think it's going to rain, it probably is. If you think it's not going to rain, it probably is. Just assume for about 5 months it's going to rain every day around 3:30, somewhere between about 3 and 5 o'clock. It's going to rain hard. I appreciate the information. I'll email you when we're ready to book. Awesome, Scott. Yeah, let me know. Peter Pan is 65 minutes. Small World's 30. I'm going to go check on Little Mermaid here. Been wanting to ride that the last couple times over here and we haven't. How's the weather over there now?
How you doing?
Actually cooled down a little bit, although the sun's not out right now, so glad I do have the sweatshirt on. Got a little cool. Weather here wasn't as bad as I thought. Felt just like home, to be honest. Oh, really? Although it's been mild up there this week. My sister was actually very excited because she was actually reading a book out on her front porch yesterday, which is pretty rare in February. She's going to get up in the 50s. So you may have got pretty lucky there, Carla. No time to go. Got to take a shower. Thank you for sharing your day at Disney. Maybe I'll catch up later if you're still on. Have a fun Disney day. All right, Jay Ruth. It's great to have you in here. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream over here at Magic Kingdom. Have a great day, Jay Ruth. It's cool enough that the pools of the resort were good, but it wasn't warm enough to dip in to cool off. You had to get used to the water. So awesome though, left when it was 4 degrees.
Castle painting.
4 degrees. I'm guessing that's Celsius, Dark Ender. I'm say it got cold. I didn't think it got down to 4. And Tiki Man Fan with a generous $20 donation. Thank you so much, Tiki Man Fan. Appreciate that, Tim. Always appreciate your generosity, sir. Say gifted all, but Thad's got to eat. Well, I appreciate that, Tiki Man Fan. I do need to eat, even if it's only once a day. And we'll throw in $10 into that gift away fund here in a second. Find a good little stopping place. Let's get that $10 put in there. Thanks again for that $20 donation to our friend Tiki Man Fan Tim. We're up to $61.50. Thanks a lot, Tim. Yeah, everybody give Tiki Man Fan some love in the chat for that $20 donation. Thanks again, Tim. Joseph Velo, what camera are you using for this live? I use a DJI Osmo Pocket 3 for my camera. Joseph, welcome in, Joseph Velo. I'm glad to have you here. Ramesh Soren. Hello, cameraman. Hello, Ramesh. Hello, viewer. Nice to see you in here, Ramesh. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us over at Magic Kingdom. This says 30 minutes as well. I guess we'll see. I'm more willing to wait 30 minutes for Little Mermaid than I am for Small World. When I lived in Florida, I assumed it would rain every day between 3 and 6. Pretty much, Auntie Kate. I try to not be outside during those times, during the rainy season. Mom, Dad, and the girls, we wanted to hit up Disney World, but seeing the crowds make the stream that much more enjoyable from our couch. Yeah, it's a busy week down here. Like I tell everybody though, get here early. About a half hour before the park opens, be in the park, ready to go. Have a plan. You'll get a lot done. And if you're on vacation or whatever, you know, get the multi-pass, get the lightning lanes. You can make it work. Minus 67 in Iowa today, Thad. It's eerily warm. Oh my gosh, Derek. That is really warm. I guess my sister did say it was going to get up into the 60s. And then I was making fun of her because it was like the sun was already down here and it was like 71. And I'm like, oh, really? I think from this point on, the various school vacations will be started. Yeah, I think we've got a mix of like winter break right now, and then we'll start to get spring break as we get into March. New Jersey. Oh, when I left, got you, Dark Ender. You know, you say you want to see snow, Carla. You say that. I don't know if you really do that. Amanda AG, good morning, everyone. I have a I've got a new countdown. 31 days until we come down for a long weekend. Feels good to have another countdown. Ooh, another long weekend. Awesome, Amanda. I know you guys just drove down here a couple weeks ago, so great that you have another trip planned, Amanda. Have a great time. 31 days. I know hanging out with us every day will only help that clock go a little bit faster. Happy Monday, Amanda. Welcome in, welcome back, and congrats on the new trip. The Danio. Hi, everyone. Happy week beginning. Hello, the Danio. The Danio watching us down there in Costa Rica. Hope you're doing well, the Danio, and hope your week is off to a great start. Thanks for being here with us. If I can swing it, I'd prefer long weekends. If I'm not bringing my niece with me, we told her we'll bring her to the Mouse House when she's 7. We're thinking of starting the cruise. Oh, nice, Auntie Kate. What's the wait for Tiki? They just run shows every, 15, 20 minutes? Might hit Tiki's later. I know people like the Tikis. I like the Tikis. Very busy week there right now. Yeah, it is, Dennis. It's a busy week. Cut one more day until I am there. Oh, cut one. Awesome. One more day till your trip. I'm excited for you. I'm sure you're excited. We'll have a safe trip down and have an awesome trip, cut one. Great to see you back here in the chat. How long's the trip down here at Cut One? Keith Lauritsen, good morning. Hey, Keith. Welcome back, Keith Lauritsen. Good to see you back in the chat. I get a lot of Little Mermaid songs stuck in my head. A lot of earworm type songs. So I think probably my favorite music from any Disney animated movie is probably the Little Mermaid soundtrack. There's a lot of really great songs on there. What do you guys think? What's your favorite? Lion King, really, really good. Always love to hear the Festival of Lion King over there. Always here lurking. Now you say hi a lot in the chat, Colin. I'm there for a week of parks and golf. Oh, very nice. Man, I haven't golfed forever. Just thinking about that over the weekend. Need to start golfing again. Well, have a great time, Kelvin. Oh, Steezy Life. Remember me? I've been thinking about you. I mean, your channel all weekend. Have an amazing time at the park today. Hey, Austeezy. Yeah, I remember you. Seen you in the chat before. Good to see you again, Austeezy. Thanks for being here, watching the channel. hanging out with us. Glad you enjoy the streams. Welcome back, all Steezy Life. This time next week I'll be in Belize. Ooh, Riff Raff will be vacationing it up in Belize. Going on his cruise next week. Wish I had a Figgy, I would see if he could swim. Someday Figgy's going to turn on you, Riff Raff, and I'm not going to have your back. I'm going to sit there and watch that dragon do terrible things to you. Lion King is a good one. Tarzan's good too. Yeah, I've never watched Tarzan. I know Grayson likes to play a lot of Tarzan over at Casey's Corner. Dolan family, Florida. We're on our way, starting a long 2-hour journey to Epcot. Awesome, Dolan family, Florida. We'll have a safe drive and have a great time over at Epcot. Gonna be busy, but have a great time, Dolan family, and be safe. Aladdin, Lion King, Little Mermaid for classic soundtracks. For more recent, Moana and Encanto. Yeah, I always hear the Moana and Encanto music playing at the parks. I just don't know them well enough. It's actually not golf. It's referred to as, where did my ball go? Oh, I hear you on that one, Cut One. Hey, Scuttle's back. He's back, everybody. It's been gone for like 5 or 6 months. It was probably August. He's back. Yay for Scuttle. I'd just given up on ever seeing him again. Yeah, Cut One, back when I lived in Iowa, one of my buddies, he's a scratch golfer. And he had the most amazing eyesight. He'd always know exactly where everyone's ball went. Even if they were in the woods, in the rough, he'd know exactly where it was every time. It was uncanny. A whole Disney soundtrack playlist I use to make cleaning tasks for long drives more magical. Nice, Kate. That hasn't seen Tarzan. Hashtag shocked. Yep. Add it to the list, Eric. I think I was in college when that came out. Definitely on a Disney break at that point in my life. I say that, but I would still go watch other stuff, so I just had no interest in Tarzan. Galactic Moon Pie, I have a vivid memory of being in this line about to get on the ride, realizing I needed an emergency bio break. And boy, did I hurt all those railings like you wouldn't believe. Well, that I would like to see, Galactic Moon Pie. Hollywood Tiger, happy President's Day, everyone. Totally ready to move to Orlando later this year and become a Disney adult again. Do it, Hollywood Tiger. Join us. Join us in Orlando. Come be a Disney adult. Welcome back. Hollywood Tiger, good to see you again. Hey, life's short. Do what makes you happy. Also, when I figured out I was lactose intolerant, oh no. Quite the lesson. Tarzan had a masterclass soundtrack. Phil Collins didn't need to go that hard. Oh. But he did. He did. Oh, that's when the didn't South Park lose to Tarzan? That's how the whole feud with Phil Collins started. Forgot about that. Mad Mike 75. Is this the throwback video? I haven't seen this queue busy in a long time. Oh, it gets busy once in a while, Mad Mike. Not quite like this, but it's a busy one over here. Not a throwback, just a busy week at the parks, Mad Mike. Great to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well, Mad Mike. Always great to see you back in the chat, sir. Appreciate it. What happened to my subscription thing again? Oh no! You lost it again, Mad Mike? And there it is. Well, thank you for rejoining the Fan of Fun membership tier there, Mad Mike. Appreciate the support of the channel and welcome back to that Fan of Fun membership tier. Thanks so much, Mad Mike. Always appreciate your support. Dennis K. Long, you getting ready for bed there, Dennis? I know it's late over there, bud. Very late in Australia. I have to become a new member every month. YouTube is upsetting me with this. It's so weird, Mad Mike. I thought those were supposed to automatically renew. I don't know why you go through that every month, man. Like, I feel like you're the only person. Well, I guess we've heard of a couple people, but... Huh. TBG, you ever do Philharmonic? Sometimes, surely. Today would be a day we would consider it. It actually does pretty well on video, like a movie. Just Blaze, Disney, you know it's crowded when the Little Mermaid ride is crowded. Yeah, that's true. Part of it too, this thing is a people eater with the OmniMover system. Hi, Scuttle.
I don't know where anything is.
So yeah, you never see too long of lines, but we still have a whole nother room to go through here. Welcome in, Just Blaze Disney. Nice to have you here. Keith Winter is back in the chat. Good morning, Mr. TPG. Well, good morning, Mr. Keith Winter. Keith coming in, trying to be so polite and proper. But we know he's going to say something at some point to upset me. Welcome in, Keith. Until that point, we'll be cordial with you. Learned a lot about Keith the other night on the 927 when he seemed to have an issue with the host Cakes and Kenny J on there as well. Huh. I don't know anyone that doesn't like cakes. Mad Mike, we booked our trip in March and it better not be this busy then. Depends in March, Mad Mike. You're told early March would be slower. Yeah, it might be. It'll probably be better than this. It just depends. You never know when the spring break crowds are for all the different areas of the country. Because last year, like the first week of March was pretty busy. Then the second week of March was absolute ghost town. Like almost as dead as I've seen the parks since I've lived down here. And then the rest of March was absolutely crazy with spring break. So March is a weird one. I saw the Figment Crocs. That's a must-have for me when I come. Oh yeah, Leslie. If they had size 15 men, I would have those Crocs. Unfortunately, they do not have TPG size Figment Crocs. They are pretty cute, aren't they, Leslie? All right, Dennis, good night. Have a great night. We'll talk to you soon. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for all those generous super chats, Dennis. And just for supporting the channel all the time. Timothy Priswara back in the chat. Good to see you, Timothy. Hope you're well, Timothy. Welcome in and welcome back. I never noticed all the details on the ceiling in this room. March Madness coming soon. Yes, it is, Logan. Only time I watch basketball. Boy, I used to be a huge college basketball guy. Watch tons of games every night, all over the country. And I don't know, the last 5 or 6 years, I have just really fallen off. Like, March Madness was like a national holiday for me every year. I always had a big party. I'd smoke a bunch of meat, brisket, and pork, and have a big party, have all my bunch of friends over. And I literally did not watch 1 minute of the NCAA tournament last year. I don't know what's happened to me. Blueberry, good morning, TBG. Hey, Blueberry, welcome back. Good to see you. Good morning. Hope you're doing well, Blueberry. You can buy the Crocs and wear the box, yeah. Well, I might as well just buy a box then. Don't spend the money on the figgy crotch. Well, that's the first time I've seen the stuff on the ceiling too, yeah. I just noticed someone in front of me was looking up and I'm like, what are they looking at? Because every time we ride this, it's a walk-on. Yeah, true, man, Mike. I've probably only waited in this room 5 times. It's very rare to be in this room. That's when you know it's busy. Good night to you, my friend, and you are so very welcome. See you in the morning. All right, Dennis. Have a great night, sir. Thanks again. Heard May is a good month to visit the parks. Yeah, May is a good month. It does get hot as May goes on. You do start to get some rain, but May is a pretty good crowd month. If you don't mind a little heat, it can be somewhat warm in May. Oh, wow, never saw that up there. Yeah, me either, Blueberry. Yeah, I used to come down in April, late April or early May a lot. Hollywood Tiger, that was my favorite time of year to visit. Except for September. But weather-wise, April and May is awesome. You get to see Epcot with the Flower and Garden Festival, which I think is the best time of year over at Epcot. So we're starting to watch for the NBA. See, I much prefer the NBA to college anymore. The college games become really watered down. I'd much rather watch an NBA game. You are a giant. I always make it a habit to look up and down, but I also like architecture and small details. So, yep. I'm usually, I've been to Disney so many times, and you get used to looking up and down and looking for details, and then And you guys know how often I'm in the parks and there's still things I don't notice. It's crazy. Just remember, national holiday, not for me. I work no matter what. Yeah, there you go, Mad Mike. It's President's Day. It'll be like this all week down here. And that's me too. If it's a weekday, I work no matter what. Because holidays don't matter to me. A Monday's a Monday. How tall are you, TVG? I'm under the weather today and hope this stream can help me. Hey, Coziana girl, I'm 6'5". And I hope you start feeling better, Cozy. Get cozy under some blankets, rest up, and enjoy the stream. Always great to see you, Cozy. Sorry you're under the weather. Got another new subscriber. Welcome in, Jason's Jerseys. Thank you, Jason, for subscribing, and welcome in to the Giant Fans of Fun community. Now I can hear Sebastian. I bring good news. Everybody enjoy.
Trick Ariel's voice away from her. Wait a minute, you look kind of familiar. Well, anyway, Ariel fell in love with a woman. Then King Triton got all mad and told Sebastian the Crab to watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing. And then, the story began when Ariel fell head over fins in love.
They slowly drown here.
Don't you understand, Ariel? This is where you belong. You may think the water's always doing some of this stuff.
welcome to Ursula. Yeah, Ursula has great powers. See for yourself. Oh, yeah. See for yourself.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news! Your clamshells will begin moving immediately! Stay in your seats now.
This one that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls.
Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out and Goodbye.
Thank you. And that was Little Mermaid. Let me see. I know we missed the first Casey's corner. Next one's 12:20. Okay. So we can probably do like PeopleMover, then we might be able to go catch the 12:20. Let's see what else if we have time. And Mike, TBG, your chat and subscribers are always really good at hitting that like button. We always have trouble on our friends channel. Not horrible, but not easy. Yeah, we got them pretty well trained at this point. Brittany's always, you know, getting on them too, so that always helps. Been anxious today, so appreciate the stream. Oh, okay, Blueberry. Well, hopefully we can ease a little of that anxiety. I know what those days are like, Blueberry, so just chill, hang out with us. Hopefully it all passes. Oh, I hate anxiety. Blueberry, Philly, 234. How many pounds are you at? I'm 220. I'm just under 260. At my biggest, I weighed over 440 pounds. Then I lost weight, then I'd yo-yo back and forth, up and down. I was usually anywhere from about 340 to about 390. And yeah, now I'm down to 260. Todd Kaufman, prefer the NBA to college. Them's fighting words. Give me the rivalries in the student sections and the band during games or NBA. I hate what the NIL's done to college sports. Yeah, I mean, believe me, I used to be a massive college everything. I had season tickets to Iowa Hawkeye football for 13 years. And just something, I don't know, the older I get, the less I'm interested in college. Just much prefer the pros. Yeah, Iowa's actually decent at college basketball this year, and I've watched 4 games, if that. And they're actually not terrible, but still, yeah, I don't know. I just prefer to watch the best talent, and I mean, the NBA is head and shoulders. I see no threats, just aggressive suggestion. Yeah. An aggressive suggestion. That's a good way to put it there, Auntie Kate. Brittany can be very suggestive, aggressively. Mark Anderson, that voice sounded like Buddy Hackett. It is Buddy Hackett, Mark Anderson. Buddy Hackett played Scuttle back in the Little Mermaid movie. Always thought that was such an interesting choice. But he did great. Got a couple new subscribers. Welcome in Rooston Holbert and Sebastian. Well, we'll appreciate both of you subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. Hollywood Tiger looks similar to the Mermaid ride at California Adventure. I believe they're the exact same. Once you actually get on the ride, it's the external queue and areas around the rides that are different, but I believe the rides are exactly the same. Hollywood Tiger. $400, no way, I can't imagine you have 400. Oh yeah, 440. You're a big dude. 5'11", 3/4 bounce between 165 and 170. Oh yeah. Yeah, I shared a picture the other day with the mod chat, something we were talking about, and they didn't even realize I was in the picture because it looks so different than who I am now. My moderators didn't even know it was me. Got Donald and Daisy. It's so weird to see, like, just there's Down on the Daisy walking by, and, like, just seeing people get happy. Pickles, hello everyone. Hey there, Pickles. Good to see you again, Pickles. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing well. Jeanette Lit, awesome fifth ride. Say hi to my son, Caden Lit, watching with me here. Oh, all right. Welcome in, Caden. Hope you're enjoying the show, Caden Lit, up there in Vancouver, Canada. We're glad you're here hanging out with us. Glad your mom and you are having fun. Thanks for hanging out with us in Magic Kingdom today. Appreciate it, Caden and Jeanette. Stinker Dan, good morning, TVG and folks here in chat. Bold move to brave Magic Kingdom on a holiday. Oddly enough, it made the most sense to me, Stinker Dan, because I know all 4 parks can be super busy, and this one can handle the crowds the best. So, and I figured if I got an early start, we could hopefully get a lot done. Early start definitely helped. It has definitely been busy. Great to see you, Stinker Dan. Hope you're feeling well. Hope the gallbladder, hope all your issues in the past with all that, and great to see you in here. Hope you had a great weekend, Stinker Dan. Buddy Hackett impersonator on the attraction, but he does a great job of Scuttle. Oh! I guess I just always assumed they just had old audio of him, but yeah, I guess it would be an impersonator, wouldn't it? Speedway needs to be replaced. Love the diesel. Yeah, that'd be the number 1 ride I would remove. Especially for me, those cars are not exactly ideal for me to hop in and drive around in. And we've got another new subscriber, Sortier Danzle Sud. Thank you so much, Sortier. Appreciate you subscribing to Theme Park Giant. We're glad to have you here. Speedway's fun, but it could be so much better. It's a lot of real estate over there. You could get 2 rides in that area. Miners Treasures, welcome in, Miners Treasures. 6'6", 320 right now. Been this tall since 14. Yeah, I didn't hit my growth spurt until a little later in life, Miners. I was still 5'11" after my sophomore year of high school. And then between that summer and between when I got back to for my junior year, I went from 5'11" to like 6'3", just in a few months. And then I just kept growing. I was a late bloomer. I'm still growing in college. Welcome in, Miners Treasures. Yeah, I wouldn't recognize you if you were 400 plus. Yeah, I'll have to put some old pictures of me out on the YouTube page, let people saw that pic. You still carry that weight well given your height, but there's no arguing how much better off you are now. Happy and healthy are too important to ignore. Yep. Yeah, people never realize how much I weighed because I did carry it well. Plus, like I'm just a big guy. But man, I just feel so much better every day. Walking up and down stairs, just all these little things you don't think about. Just my life in general is so much better. Hoping to get to 10K subs this week. Can you help? I wish I could, Sunshine. I can't help. I can't sub to my own channel. And we got a couple new subscribers, Pablo and Tim Miner. Welcome to both of you. Appreciate you both subscribing. Thanks for helping us get close to that 10K subs. Thanks for the well wishes. Definitely on the road to recovery. Eating carefully without issue and pain mostly gone. Mobility improving too. Good to hear, Stinker Dan. Yeah, the mobility is the toughest part because you don't realize how much you use your core until you have a bunch of incisions that you don't want to re-injure. So tell me, do you eat just once a day because Barkley does and you feel bad eating in front of her? Nope. One, and she waits till the end of the day. I could fill her bowl of food up before I leave for the parks. It'll sit there all day. She will not eat until I go to bed, and then she eats. That's how she's always done it. I don't know why. Just gonna hope I can have a churro in April when we're back at Disneyland. Oh, you'll be ready to roll with a churro in April, Synchro Dan. I promise you that. Hi, Goblin. I get what you're saying, Thad. I grew up watching guys like Magic, Isaiah, Jordan, Dominique, etc. Once the NBA games started to really shift in the 90s, I stopped enjoying the product. Yeah, there's a lot of people that quit watching after like the Jordan era because it did get bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like those years with like the Kobe and Shaq Lakers when they were just dominating everybody. The brand of basketball was not great. I just feel like they're so talented now. They're just so incredible. So many superstars. Top to bottom, every team is so much better than they were in the 90s. These teams would absolutely obliterate the teams from 30 years ago. I don't care what anybody says. Tiki Man fan, just all the park walking alone is great cardio on a daily basis. Yeah, that's the key too. Just always be up, moving, all that stuff. And then we had that person in the chat a few weeks ago that said that walking doesn't really benefit you. I was like, walking 7 miles a day is not a health. Grew 12 inches in 18 months. Yeesh. Oh, that's crazy, Miners Treasures. Holy cow. You had some growth pains, didn't you? Thank you. Man, 12 inches in 18 months. Your poor parents. Oh, wow, she's more disciplined than you. She waits to see if you'll give her anything better. That's Tiki Man. I 100% believe that that's why she does that. That's so funny. I think she's holding out, hoping for something better all day. Stop watching after Shaq retired and Kobe died, yeah. Oh yeah, you were probably a Lakers fan too, weren't you, Scott, since you lived out there? They got their title with LeBron 2 years ago. I don't care what anybody says. That bubble title was legit. That bubble tournament was some of the most intense basketball I've ever seen. It was awesome. Always love the PeopleMover.
Carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
One, please. Thank you.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Feels good to sit down in the PeopleMover.
Feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Synchro Dan watched the movie Air yesterday about Nike signing Jordan. Thought it was pretty good. Anyone who grew up in the era would probably appreciate it. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't watched that, Synchro Dan. for how much I love basketball and Air
This
Jordan.
is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
And I like Jason Bateman. The Forum. Oh yeah, I remember
Greetings,
the Forum.
intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. My stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Grew up playing, watching Magic, learned his game at point guard, and then modeled that corner shot that Byron Scott used to be money with. Nice.
Urban planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
One of my earliest memories of an NBA game I watched, it was Lakers-Celtics in the finals, and Byron Scott went off.
Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borax.
Yep, I remember Byron Scott just going absolutely
Star
crazy.
Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Toothache pain in my knees for 1 year. I bet Miner's Treasure. Just that annoying constant pain. Yep.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and TRON Lightcycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Look at the Space Mountain line there, everybody. Almost reaching Rocket Tower Plaza today. Yeesh.
Attention all
Broadway doesn't look that bad though.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Compared to earlier. Can you share what equipment you're using to stream so reliably like this? Yeah, Kyle. I'll talk about it when we get off the ride, Kyle.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Another new subscriber, Jeff Carey. Thank you for subscribing, Jeff. Don Mega. I think that the Donald Duck umbrellas are going to sell out today. We'll see, Don. I don't know. Not sure if it's going to rain or not. Welcome in, Don. You're 9 pounds, 13 ounces at birth. Yeah, I want to say right around 9 pounds. Gary Corbin, welcome in. What's the temperature there? Oh, it's in the mid to high 60s right now, probably, Gary. It's a nice day. Welcome in, Gary. the Jordan video all over the internet today as well, although I haven't seen anything yet today. Welcome in, Solar Power.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Can't wait to ride the People Mover. Our People Mover in Disneyland got ruined by rocket rods. Yep, I never got to ride the People Mover out in Disneyland or rocket rods. Always been a glaring omission on my Disneyland checklist.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Yeah, we do need Maria. Where is Maria?
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above
75-minute waves for Space Mountain. Lights run in Space Mountain earlier. Oh, really? And we've caught quite a few rides with the lights on. Amusement Park Pirates is here. Good to see APP. Hello, Thad and everyone. Hello, APP.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
And that's our friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network, Amusement Park Pirates. Make sure you check out their channel. They're out there on the West Coast. They do live streams from Disneyland and other Southern California theme parks, as well as their home studio. Check out Amusement Park Pirates, everybody. Great to see you, APP. Got another new subscriber, Spell2779. Welcome in, Spell. Great to have you here. And another new subscriber, Chad. Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. We're glad to have you here. Jordan rivalry in the 90s. They never really had a great rivalry, though. They were kind of different. In their primes, they missed each other. It's like Jordan never really had a peer. You know, like Bird had Magic.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
And welcome in Zen Panda. People Mover in Disneyland has structural issues since they tried to use original bases for the rocket ride and literally shook it to ruins. Yep, I've heard all that stuff. It's just weird when you go in there and all the People Mover stuff's still there. Welcome in, Zen Panda. Yeah, I'm glad Disney World still has our People Mover. It's one of my favorites. Marcel Oros. Nice, enjoy your ride. Love from Israel. Well, welcome in, Marcel. Appreciate you watching us over there in Israel. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Django Fett, 1977, going on Alien Encounter next, LOL. Okay, maybe a scare on Haunted Mansion. Hey, Django Fett. Yeah, unfortunately, no Alien Encounter for us. And we already did Haunted Mansion this morning, but great to see you, Django Fett. Welcome in, welcome back.
Non-stop service at Tomorrowland.
It costs a lot of money. They're bringing the PeopleMover up to current cost now too. Are you talking about Disney Worlds?
And exit by stepping away from the car.
Yeah, there's a,
Thank you.
I know that. Oh, that's some work going on back here.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Yeah, I've heard, you know, there's always the rumors that they can't really redo the whole alien encounter and all that because that building supposedly has asbestos in it, and they would need to basically tear it down completely and rebuild it, so they want to mess with that. So they do that, that messes with the PeopleMover. Yeah, they don't touch the PeopleMover because right now it's grandfathered in. They don't have to follow the ADA rules because it was built before that. So they try to avoid doing anything with. Welcome in, Jeff Helms. Frieder. Theme Park Giant, did you meet Omar from Paris Disney last week? Frederick Gallagher. Nope, not that I'm aware of. Oh, you're talking about Disneyland? Gotcha, Jeff. Yeah, I think both parks would have to do a lot of work to upgrade their PeopleMover. Nope, Frieder did not meet Omar from Paris. Was that is that Dutchy? I know there was someone here from Paris last week. I did not meet him though. There you go to Disneyland Paris.
Carousel of life.
I swear, almost every time I get off of the PeopleMover, the Monsters Inc. laugh floor is letting out. With uncanny timing. I think if they tried to restore PeopleMover and land, it requires parts of Tomorrowland to be shut down for a while, and the cost too. Yep. Getting ready to reopen Buzz Lightyear ride there. Yeah, there's some rumors that that's been delayed. Apparently they filed for another, like a extension permit for the work they've been doing it all the way to April 2027. Just heard some rumors about that. John D. Hey, Cactus John. Good day, sir. So here's one of the best spots to see some of the painting in progress here on the castle. You can see those back couple turrets are gray now, no longer that rose color. They are making pretty quick progress on it. Great to see you, John D. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you had a great weekend. No mom hugs yet today, John, unfortunately. Jalen's here. Hey, everyone. Hello, Jalen. And welcome back to you. Great to see you. Happy Monday, Jalen. I didn't know that was why they don't touch GTA. Bummer. Yeah, those are the rumors. You know, sometimes those rumors are pretty accurate. And sometimes they're complete and utter BS. You just never know, right? There's Brittany's Dragon Noodle. Have to show her. It has somehow become Brittany's dragon. Yes, it's Dutchyland. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not meet Dutchyland. Dutchyland was hanging out with some of my other friends, though. I was just not over at the parks over the weekend when they were all hanging out with Dutchyland. Welcome in, Lajani. Over there in Germany, I believe. I think that's right. Good to see you, Lajani. Over and look at the castle painting. We got a few minutes. Holy cow, look at this tour group. You done with that? Yeah, encounters not used yet due to the amount of money and time it would take to fix the robotics. And also some of the animatronics were taken sadly. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get. I'm just saying to even do anything in that building, it's a complete rework of the building from everything I've heard to get it up to code. Wonder when they're gonna fill the moat back in with water. When they're done with the painting. I think it goes into March. Yeah, they drain the moat so they can bring the cranes in where the water usually sits. This always looks so strange without the water. I miss my waterfalls over here in Tomorrowland. I always like this area. This is always my favorite place. Get a good view of the castle. But yeah, you can really see over here all the paint. The progress being done. And we've got, let's see. Got another new subscriber. Welcome in, Warren Esquivel. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel, Warren. Welcome into Theme Park Giant. We're glad to have you here. Thad, not sure if you know the answer to this question, but is Disney looking at land outside of Florida to expand? A lot of people in Texas are hoping Disney will build here. Not that I've heard of. I mean, there's always rumors. There were rumors years ago they were going to do that, like, America Park up in, like, Virginia. There were talks of, like, St. Louis area. I've heard Texas kicked around before. But outside of the Dubai Park, I've not heard of any new parks that they're looking at, but you know, they're usually pretty tight-lipped on that stuff. I've always been surprised they don't have more of a Midwestern located park here in the States. Although, you know, you kind of cut your own throat when you do stuff like that, so I don't know. Texas has land available? Yeah, they do. Plenty of land. Noodle, that's right, Brittany. Got to meet Omar when you were there last month. Nice park bros. Chris and ND, hello everyone. I'm late to the show. As long as I didn't miss Splash Mountain, it'll be smooth sailing. Oh no, Chris. I have really bad news for you. But the good news, we'll hop on Mr. Toad right after though. Great to see you, Chris and ND. Happy Monday, sir. Hope you had a great weekend. I'm sure you're getting settled back into real life again now. Been home a few days for your trip. Great to see you, Chris. And we've got a donation. Beth and Brian Schultz just donated $5. Well, thank you so much, Beth and Brian Schultz. Always appreciate your generosity. You guys are always giving the donations. Thank you so much. We'll throw $2.50 into the gift away. Appreciate a generous $5 donation. Gets us up to $64. And hear the Philharmonic playing. Thanks again for that $5 donation, Beth and Brian Schultz. It was good to catch a little of the Main Street Philharmonic when they're out. Somebody was asking me about my setup earlier, and I forgot to get back to it. So I use a DJI Osmo Pocket 3 camera for my camera, and then I use an iPhone 14 Pro Max for my streaming phone. So the camera sends its signal over to that. The phone is running Moblin, a streaming app. Moblin also can do connection bonding. So I can take I use 3 different cell phones. I have a T-Mobile, I have a Verizon, and I have an AT&T. Moblin can package all 3 of those signals up so I get the best possible signal, and it can also do the park Wi-Fi along with those 3 signals. We're just gonna walk down Main Street quick and back. But yeah, so we can do, so basically I have 4 connections And it's always running a test to see what the best balance of those is to give me the best possible connection. So that's why I don't get a whole lot of lag. I have a pretty solid connection most of the time. So yeah, then from Moblin, I send that. That's an RTMP video signal, and I use something called BellaBox Cloud to convert that to an SRT signal, and then that gets sent to my home PC running OBS. OBS can then ingest that SRTLA signal, and that's where I do all my overlays and those graphics and things that you see. I do that all in OBS, and then that gets all sent out to YouTube from my OBS studio. So there you go. That's a very quick and high level explanation of my setup. And Mia, Irene, what rides have you done so far? Oh, geez, we did Tron, Haunted Mansion, Little Mermaid, Pirates of the Caribbean, Tiana's Bayou, Adventure, and the PeopleMover. Actually got a decent amount done today for how busy it's been so far. Welcome in, Mia, Irene. Star Wars 3551, welcome in Star Wars. Disneyland or Disney World, we are at Disney World down here in Orlando, Florida. Great to see you, Star Wars. Like Disney World better? Have you been to Galaxy's Edge? I sure have. I'll be there tomorrow too. Heading to Hollywood Studios tomorrow morning. We'll be there at 8 a.m. starting the stream. Hollywood Studios opens at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow Eastern Time, so we'll be live at 8 o'clock here on YouTube. And check it out, Star Wars. Looks like it wants to rain. Yeah, it's been kind of holding off. We got a lot of rain last night. V Falls 80, I think the castle with the rose pink color looks more Disney, so I don't mind it. I got you. It works, but I'm old school. I like the old gray I grew up with. I'm excited to see it again. Welcome back, V Fall 80. Always great to see you. Dang, it's crowded. Yes, it is. It's very, very crowded today, Star Wars. Oh, what happened here? Timothy Prozara with 10 gifted memberships. Oh my gosh, Timothy. Thank you so much for the generous gift there. 10 gifted memberships. And let's see. I didn't get all of them to come through, but let's see who we got. Coach O'Dragon. Trisha Howdy. Supermom 4602. Thomas Set TV. Avi and Rumi 1920. Neha Rupani 30. NASDAQ 6. Thank you so much again, Timothy Prozara, for those 10 gifted memberships.
Alright, oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the dawn. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so, your heart starts beating like a boom, boom, boom. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love, we love. No wonder that it's Mary that we love.
Wow, no wonder. Thank you, everybody. That's mighty kind of you, but how about a hand for the other three guys? You want us to play that? All right, let's play the time.
Thanks again, Timothy Priswara. So generous, my goodness. And congrats to everyone that won one of those gifted memberships. Valentina Desso. Hello, Valentina. Good to see you here in the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Good to see people giving Timothy some love for those 10 gifteds. Thanks for that, chat. And Jody Severson with a $10 donation. Thank you so much, Jody. Everyone's so generous today. Thank you so much, guys. So we'll throw $5 into the gift away fund. Going to get us up to $69. And thank you again to Jody Severson for that very generous $10 donation. We appreciate it, Jody. Jomiji Rock, Hello Thad, and TPG Chat. Hey there, Jomiji. Great to see you, sir. Welcome in, welcome back. This is crazy. The mobile pickup for Casey's is like wrapped all around in the front here of the piano. Just gonna grab my spot now, I guess. Oh, great to see you again, Jamiji. Jody Severson, hello everyone, happy Monday. Happy Monday, Jody, and welcome in, welcome back. And again, thank you so much for your generous donation, Jody. We really appreciate that, and it's great to see you. Hope you're having a great Monday and had a great weekend. Got some new subscribers. Welcome in Julie Hogan and Star Wars 3551. Appreciate both of you subscribing and joining the channel. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Can't wait to see the castle back to the original colors. Me either, Jody. It's getting there. It's getting there. We'll get that. We'll have that gray castle back in just a couple more weeks. Lamb Van Dam, hi all, I'm smashing cones. Well, hello, Lamb. What? Why are you smashing cones? Good to see you. Welcome back, Lamb. And we got a $2 super sticker from Ricardo. Hi ho. Thank you so much, Ricky. And of course, we'll take 35% of that, which turns out to be basically 75 cents. We'll round up to 75 and throw it in there. Thank you so much, Ricardo. Hi-ho for that $2 super sticker. Always appreciate the generous donations, Ricky. Thank you so much. Everyone give Ricardo some love in the chat. Neha Rupani. Hey, Timothy. Thank you. Hello, Neha. Welcome in. Glad to see you here in the chat, Neha. Hi, Brittany. Best mod on YouTube. Well, she's pretty good, isn't she, Lamb? We're pretty big fans of her here at the channel. Smashing the cones on the YouTube live reaction. Oh, I got you. I got it now. Those cones. I thought he was at like an ice cream shop just smashing, eating ice cream cone after ice cream cone today. Let me check on Jim and Matthew today. Oh no, what happened to Jim and Matthew? Jim's been around. Why is the castle currently painted a different color? Do you think they'll ever bring back the icy castles for Christmas? So they did a 50th anniversary. They did that like gold, that rose gold, pink color. And then they're just converting it back to what it used to be. I do think we might get... Actually, I don't know. People complain so much about the crane being near the castle because people want their pictures. So I don't know if we're going to get the icicles anymore because people don't like the crane being there. Got some new subscribers. Welcome in Gisela Lopez-Giles and Jane Lingard. Appreciate you both subscribing to the channel. Welcome in Gisela and Jane. It's been a great stream. We got to go for now. We'll see you tomorrow for Holiday Studios. Awesome, Mom, Dad, and the girls. We will see you over there tomorrow. We'll be there bright and early at 8 a.m. Can't wait to see you. And I see, oops. Let's see Neil coming here. There he is. Morning, sir. Oh, afternoon.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Busy park today.
Busy all over?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Been all around?
Oh, yeah. I was on the ferry about 7 a.m. because well, if I'm going to come on a busy day like this, I'll be here early. Great stuff, man. As always. Yeah, good to see you. You too. All right. Haven't seen Neil over here in a while. We haven't been here on a Monday or a Tuesday, so that was nice. We see him over at Epcot once in a while on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I hadn't seen him over there at Casey's. Always a pleasure.
I have no clue where it is. Elsie, you gotta watch out for
Yeah, he had a lively crew there, didn't he, Carla Kay? He had them dancing. That was awesome. You could tell he was really enjoying those kids all dancing behind him. Wilson's in the world. Love listening to Neil. Awesome Wilson's in the world. Welcome in, Wilson's in the world. Solar Cloud, that was legendary. Yeah, Neil is a legend. I think he's fantastic. Christine W. for Cats Disney. Can we visit Jack the Glassblower? You know, I've actually never gone to the Glassblowers. Not once. Not my thing, Christine. Someday we'll check it out, I'm sure. We're doing any more rides? I think I'm going to wrap up, Avon. It's just so busy over here. We had a good morning. Just about 6 hours over here. Oh, Miner's Treasures with the $10 super chat. Well, thank you so much there, Miner's Treasures. Appreciate that. So we'll throw $3.50 into the gift away fund. That'll get us up to $73.25. And again, huge thank you to Miner's Treasures. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for great content. New sub today. Look forward to more. Well, we're glad you're here, Miners. Great having you here today. Thanks for subbing, and thank you so much for that super chat. Really do appreciate it. And I know I missed some people coming in. I do apologize while Neil was playing. So those that did come in, thank you so much. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Hope you're having a great start to your week. But that is going to do it for today's stream. We got a long week of streams to go here, and it's going to be busy every day. So I think we'll call it there today. But I had a giant day of fun over here. We actually got a lot of done with how many people are in the park. So I'm pretty happy with what we've accomplished. So I'm good leaving it at that. Huge thanks to all the new viewers, all of our existing OG members and viewers that have been here. Ton of new subscribers today. Thank you so much for all the new subscribers. Appreciate everyone that liked, chatted, all that fun stuff. And of course, we love our Ninja Watchers too. So thanks for that as well. And of course, gotta thank the Giant Mod team, the best mod team in the business. Thank you so much for everything you guys do for the channel, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Tomorrow, will be over at Hollywood Studios. I was saying that earlier, 8 a.m. Eastern time. They open early tomorrow at 8:30, so we'll be there at 8. Wednesday, we're going to be doing 7:30 over at Animal Kingdom. They open at 8. Thursday is going to be Epcot, 8:30 a.m. And then we'll be back here on Friday, 7 a.m. start time. Again, just like today, they're open at 8. Going to be a busy week, but we'll make it work. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun, everyone. Thanks so much for watching, and we will see you tomorrow. And, of course, I have to wave and smile for way too long like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks so much for being here. See you next time.
That the theme park giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with Dad, the fun won't stop. Haunted Mansion makes us jump and hop. He loves the ghost, the spooky scene. Best attraction you've ever seen. Oh, PeopleMover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see, that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Oh, laugh with Dad, the fun won't stop. Haunted Mansion makes us jump and hop. He loves the ghost, the spooky scene. Best attraction you've ever seen. Oh, PeopleMover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Theme park giant fans from every place. Waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place. Waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, PeopleMover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. PeopleMover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. make it a giant day of fun.